just get information. They just sound like God is the one that gives the form, controls it, right? But the Son just gives it light. And so you do what you want to do with it. So God gets it. Like now from he's got the next 6,000 years because we still got 6,000 years of it. Right? Like when trees come out of the world. And we'll be completely out of it for another 6,000 years. The Lord was going to let the devil live for another 6,000 years. So they make a made man. So it has original, it's like a sheer art, right? But mixed with Caucasian. So that's a structure that's still original. It allows to have more control. I'm explaining what I'm not going to right now, right? But fear. Let me say something. I didn't say yesterday. There's so many things in the world with brothers and sisters. I'm not trying to make an excuse here. But the demons. Now I need to clear it up because I never really spoke to you like I thought about. I said, well, I never really broke that down clearly because I said, they'll be demon war. I said they'll be destroyed at the time that at the same time that the saints are leaving. Right? And I think I left it open how they'll be destroyed, but right? So we'll just close that open now right now and make sure we understand it. But I told you they were Samson. So if you understand that, then you should understand how it was closed. But they were Samson. Samson, right? Samson's demon who was a slave, like me. And he had put himself between the two pillars that's being God and Magog and brought him down. He brought him down and killed himself in the process. One story. So, I'm not told that story. And I'm trying to remember if I actually said it. Actually, I don't think I said it more than that as far as it was. But it was cool right now. So because the demons got so much in them. So when the devil's trying to steal, they still gonna be water, hot water, more boiling point. But they just ain't there yet. That's why they fighting me. But see, they've been organized. They're locusts. The devils won't be organized anymore. They're trying to steal. So the whole government just fall apart. Everybody's a free-for-all. So the demons still have, right, some form, but it's still water. They ain't steal yet. So they're united, and they're fighting. They're fighting for 5 months. See? And so what happens is that they actually take control of America. They actually take control of America at the end. And when the goat comes in, they're the government that the goat destroys. See? Because they're going to try to defend America. Remember, that's what they're saying. America belongs to us. So they're going to fight for it, and then the goat comes in and try to keep the boat taken from them. And that's where they have destroyed it. Let it go. Because they're still being army. But they're still fighting. But they're fighting the devil trying to get control of this country. So I hope I made that clear. I thought I said, I'm not going to that kind of detail with this. And when I said Samson, I should have told you, yeah, well, no way. They're saying, they're going to control of America. Because America, they don't be the government, because America has no government except them. Because they were all trying to steal already. And demons, because they got so much in them, they steal water, but they're really hot. They're near a boiling point. Right? But it's still organized. And they take down America. Take down Britain too. They say so. Right? So there's a war. We're doing the same thing. They're going to take control. They'll have control when the goat runs in for the luck. And he'll take them out. like I said, when you see the auction floor come in, they're right there when the floor comes in, it takes them out. So from what I said, I can't go, I'm pretty sure I just put in detail. I said it was the ghost that take them out because it's right there, I showed the graphic, right? When you get right there, when the floor comes in, they're the first one to go. They have control of their point. This in the fight for it. Take control of the country. America belongs to us. So I said this project right now is to clear up all loose ends. And so this here is dedicated to the mark of the beast, 666. Not to complete a chapter, because 66 talks about a lot of different chapters. So it's kind of hard to kind of explain. Yeah, it's difficult to begin with. Plus it's spread out over many chapters. Right? And so it is a difficult subject. And so this time I'm going to explain it. But if you haven't heard anything like that, not even remotely close, they don't have no idea what it means. When you get to mark, a bunch of other marks, a piece of the God already, it is this image, it's going to be some AI image that's going to fool everybody. Yes. If you understand easy way, you go out there. Right? Another thing, right, the thing is that when you understand how pressure works, see, they got the probability, they interpret things to you as they want you to see it. Like I said, go out to see the whole world. When you understand pressure, the most violent ones are the weakest ones. They kind of tell you violent, but they're gods, man. We got not best military. Yeah, you violent, but more violent, so more bigger military than have. That's a sign of weakness, not a sign of strength. If they call it weakness, virtues. Okay. The Marxist virtue, capitalism virtue. Fact that slave, that's virtue because they actually helped us, because they took us away from being eaten by animals. That's what they tell you. Okay, well. Days remember, and it's extremely, everybody knows this thing's going to blow in a minute. So, keep that in mind though, since it's in the selection here. And we'll get to it in a minute, but Armageddon. See, sometimes clear all those things. Armageddon is the European war. We know where on this side is Armageddon. Armageddon west. Armageddon east over Europe. And I told the desolation over there. When American Russia goes at it, it's going to desolate the whole armies. One of the military is going to be destroyed in the process. And all the Europeans, because they did all that's going to be, that's what they made desolate. And what's, right? The military, because they destroy each other. So it pounds on the book, but it's the military destroy, plus they process turn into steel. And so there's nothing, that's why it says a power shift, right? From his, right? To horns, the goat, China, India, because now they're the powerhouse, because these should be destroying themselves. So, and they're all steam now, so just close all in. We're going to steam their nonsense. So, because women still, they're Europeans. They got some of them, they're still Europeans, Caucasians. And that's Armageddon over here. It's sword within, it's sword without. So we can ask people over here about demons, and ask people about other devils. And by the devils fighting each other, and some of them surge against others like coincidence, they both become desolate. And so it's been desolated, it means desolated, right? The 10 horns come in and just wipe them out. Again, there's nothing to stand against them. And those who are systems. Oh, the other thing, I put that in, I forgot to do that, but they say they're righteous act. So that's filthy rags. They were saying that they can't go so far. The best, right? The best is nothing to us. The most discipline and everything else is nothing compared to us. We live down there. That's what we're down with fear. Fear is going to engulf this whole world in a minute. It's starting already. People have started panicking. All kinds of economic indicators. Right? What's going on? Right? And let's move on. Okay. So fear is about to grip America. All the world really. That's what good America in a very, very, very strong way is going to grip into. Because it's come unexpected. Some days, right? So it's everything says it's going to come suddenly. So they come as a snare. Right? And it says what some man will come as a thief in the night. Unexpected. But so the time you think not, he shows up. It's going to be a big surprise. It's when riches and Hitler to come to the sun. It's going to be a big surprise on Sunday. It's a blessing to see it ahead of time. Because therefore, you can protect yourself in the shop. But the shop is going to rock this whole world. The shock of an hour. If you have no idea, and if you go back those years, have some idea of this, maybe I think how you had 4 or 5 years ago, you had no idea about any of this stuff, not even close. No idea. And so what if you, in that situation now, you know it's going to happen, what would you happen to you? You would have no idea to do. You'd be in shock like everyone else. That's where people are. And so, your job, if you are in the case here, well, it's actually my job, right, to be there, right? It's like you said, baby crying soon. To be able to get mine and take them out of shock immediately, otherwise they're going to go in shock, you will get in shock. If you get them out there fast, they have heart failure. So people said dark's in a great light, 70. Somebody has to be there to give them that light, otherwise they're going to shock and they die. Because they're going to be in shock. What do you do? That's why I said someone was amazed, there was no one to help. He said, when you be that light, and they're going to shock like that. And that's when 30 years pay off. Put information out there, so he said, it's going to pay off at that point. And some people still be lost, but people won't be like them out. They'll be so sudden. Huh? And so we come together as a army. Everything will happen Sunday. Wait until last night whistle not to be doing something because it's having an effect. This is making things happen. And so that's what makes it move. Bam. Shock waves. If somebody has to do their snap you out of shock. That's the mission. Fear. Fear's terrible thing, brothers and sisters. 99.9% of your motivation in life is to avoid fear. Avoid pain. Fear is mental pain. You want to avoid that and physical pain. That's 100% motivation. You want to feel good. You feel any pain emotionally or physically, you want it. You feel that. Loss of control. Let's talk about this. I tell this story in the other night. It's very simple. So anybody that denies it, that means they're really ignorant, stupid, or just they can't deny this principle because it's a mathematical principle. You go Google it, go on mathematics, Google it. It's a mathematical principle. Principle anybody can understand. Anybody's ever drove a car can understand if you got a wind blowing, right? Probability move you one side or the other. And then perpendicularly. So in other words, if you go north and you're going west, it's going to move you towards the west. So you're going northwest. Depends on how hard that wind's blowing. If you're going 100 miles, 50 miles an hour, it's going 100 miles an hour, it's going to really push you going west. If you're going 2 miles an hour, then just a little bit. You see the car moving a little bit and you compensate. And the whole thing about that is what? Look at this carefully. After you start thinking, bro, so you got to start thinking. Like I said, you know the wind, the direction the wind's blowing because you see the wind shaking. So you don't see the wind, but you see the wind shaking. And you tell the direction and how strong that wind is by the direction the wind is shaking and how violent it is shaking. So you know that, you see the wind, but you see the effect of it. But you have to know, car for instance, you have to know those cars moving off. And those words that you might think that's where we like to go. If you're on the road that's going north, it's a 2-lane, your car keep going over to the side, right? So why just keep going over to the side when you should go there? Then when they stand and fight him, they run, he gets behind him and knock him out. I saw actually one fight before the guy turned around and ran. He went around and knocked him. They were scared. Iron Mike, man, that's Iron Mike. Didn't mean him, man, get wiped out. And there comes Buster Douglas. And he was too stupid to buy the what they call it, the hype. See, he didn't buy it, he was just stupid about hype. He said, I'm fight. He was third grade fighter. He wasn't supposed to schedule for a heavyweight fight. They said, okay, a filler. And he's somebody that tries to make extra money, extra bucks, right, in between fights. That was the story. Find somebody he can knock out easy until you have the next big fight. He can make $1 million or whatever. He needs some spending money. So he had a title fight with him in it. He wasn't no way. Tyson didn't even train for it. Because this was like a, piece of cake thing. He got in the ring, Buster Douglas fought him. He didn't run, he fought him. And knocked Tyson's ass out. Third right fighter. Third right. And once he knocked Tyson out, Tyson never won another fight since then. He did all these expedition fights and everything else. He hasn't won not one fight. Not one, I don't care who he fought. He fought Donald Duck, and Donald Duck whooped his ass. He had to fight one fight since I told everybody the man was no good. He had everybody excited. That's what America's helping America. Because as soon as they heard Iran, everybody realized the bully they are. They should have realized by now. And I'm just talking about from the ideological aspect of it. Matter of fact, they're going to turn to steam and they have no form anyway. But everybody going to see, man, they'll close on his ass. That's what's on this will close. So no matter how you look at it mathematically, psychologically, economically, right, socially, and how you look at it, governmentally, no matter how you put what form you put it, you lose. And to get crushed. Counterfeit, America. We have a most powerful punch. How can you keep getting your ass kicked? I struggle with wisdom while I explain that. I need more about because that's going to be at 2 or 3 hours. I don't plan on doing that. It's already going. When the war starts, this is what happened. And the voice saying, now has come salvation, strength, the kingdom of God, the power of Christ. For the kingdom of God, and that's from us coming in, the power of Christ, that's the angel. For the accuser of our brother is cast down, which accuses for our God day and night. Even you're wicked. Pray aloud, eat your ass. You're wicked, you repent. God's gonna get you. That's why he was saying. They knew what Muhammad taught. They knew what Muhammad taught. He was showing one teaching. Some men brain for us, they were gathered, all stunned block those that cause the problems. There'll be somebody standing in some man's way. That's what the quality of his energy. That's what you know. That's what you're doing. You can't mess with quality. He had to control his energy. As long as we're here, they have to control the quality. You have to pay rent. You have to have a car. That's to affect their quality. I mean, you can do it outdoors, and I guess you know at home, but then you know what you're eating, out of garbage can, whatever. Right? So I do have control, but they have quality control. And I ain't begging for nothing. And I feed him, I take care of my responsibility. Let me move on, brothers and sisters. The thrones were cast down. And thrones, you say thrones, that means all those sycophants and everything with him, they're going to be cast out all together with him. And from my understanding, brothers and sisters, going to happen internally. That means they're in a conflict right now. Because everybody's too idiot they had to hold their nose every weekend when these guys start talking, because he's trying to say his lies, answer everything. He says, well, God, Farrakhan is around, well, and he probably quiet. Wait a minute, hold it. You was a dummy, right? You ventriloquists have a dummy, right? Now, Ishmael's a dummy. So you tell Ishmael the dummy that if ventriloquist be quiet, that dummy should be, mouth should move it, right? He tell, well, this is from Farrakhan. Well, I thought you said Farrakhan be quiet. They totally ignorant dumbasses over there. And they're going to pay a big price. Everything he said was totally wrong, off the board. And now you want, I can really, see what I'm saying? This is a message from Farrakhan. Well, I could have said Farrakhan told me be quiet. I could have said God told me be quiet. And then he's going, all this about, you ain't dead if you're dead, and we're trying to set you up, say, well, Farrakhan, he's still alive, though his body is dead, he's still alive, and whatever. I don't know about scissors. I really, I have to take the demons down. I'm going to do it, but other than that, I would waste 5 seconds on them clowns, because just normal consequence will end them. And that's the worst circus act I've ever seen. That's worse than T.A. Jakes and all those guys. Those people are the total assholes, all of them. They talk about some petition. I'm moving on about something to my point. Okay, here we go. We're talking 666, the mark of the beast fell sisters. And nobody's really, the people that do talk about it have no idea to talk about it. It's very complicated. I never talked about it before now. So I'm going into it in some more detail. And you had to fill in the blanks, sisters. I'm not going to go into full speech on this. What was it? Spoon fed or whatever. Holding the ladder. The thing is, you had no way out of here. That's what he had to wait till the message to come and seek him. He had to build a ladder out of here. Build a ladder out of here. What's the ladder? They call it Jacob's ladder. But that's the angel. It looks like a ladder, doesn't it? Each verse is one on the ladder. He's got to build that ladder. Angel just tells him how to build it. But you got to build it. It's a lot of work. It's hard to build that ladder. But he built it. When he built it, he started bottom top. So when he built it, he's at the top. That means he's there. But you can't start. Well, you can. Right? But you only build as far as he's built. But you can't start where it's finished building. But if you wait till after it's finished built, then you got to climb. That's the tribulation. You got to climb it. And nobody's from the faking place. It's there. It's yours to climb. It's up to you. Oh, I didn't change this. It just should be. Let me change this because I don't want to come back at me. And then we get on the one processes. Okay, got it. A couple seconds ago, sisters. Well, this is okay. There you go. Okay, so let's move on. And again, right? It's so clear. I mean, there's no way in the world you can find anything in the mention of, well, like I said, if we can't get, if they don't give us a land of home, then let's leave here. Then give us a piece of land of home. So they translate to mean we ain't going nowhere. Well, I guess you said, if you're going to make the argument that they're not going to let us leave, that's what I guess that's the argument they're trying to make. But I'm very clear, if we fools want to stay here. But that's not what they're saying. They say that America belongs to us. They said, right? So they saying something like the other way around, like they put us out of here, like we can leave. But we're going to, well, that's the demon policy, I told you. But this is in Muhammad Street newspaper. He was telling people on the ground here, he was telling them, right, because you can't see it. I'm trying to find out actually once it's blown up. Because people he's talking on the ground here, they run around with devils, with nightsticks beating their ass. Right? Like I said, they had only believed in Allah and followed me. But they're going now. Planes are getting the hell out of here, and they still stay here. So now the devil pull the mask off, and they're whooping their ass. I said, none of us stand here. That's a ladder. And I had to build out here since we had to build it. Climbers up here. My job is to get information from since I built the ladder. It's enough for me to climb it or to pull you up. See? He's talking about their plans against us. I'm moving on, but I'm going to try to point here. I mean, they're planning against us and our creativity. So that's over those things, so my previous one's right. And Superman's not playing no games. But if around, I said, like, you don't know him. You don't know him. He's showing the minister. I said, these cats was a lion and a lamb. You see the lamb vector. You don't want to see a lion vector. You want to see a lion vector. That's Lion. Lion. The English language boy. These beautiful sisters. See, I'm thinking backwards. The guys like tiger chasing his tail. They trying to be like our women, and our women trying to be like them. So how does that work? They don't need to wear lipstick. They don't need bustles. They don't need breast implants. None of that. They don't need rouge to guess. So you don't need to put by in your hair. Don't need any of that. And they come fully loaded out of the box. This one need all that stuff. They come out there with stripped down, no butt, no lips, no butt, stringy hair, no breasts. Yeah, they come out. All of a sudden, boom, what's this? All fake. All fake. Trying to be like the sister over here. I wear pants so damn tight so you can see the ass, make sure you understand. That's the ass. See, I got an ass, see there. Okay, let's go to, May 6, oh, come on. How did that happen? Oh, I do test this, brothers and sisters. I do test this. So how the hell did that happen? Okay. Working fine. Oh, brothers and sisters, I tell you. I had no idea how that happened. They test it. Why is it on here? Why don't we short version of brothers and sisters? I tell you, man, this was working fine. Try it again. Working fine. Test it. Yeah, I'm working now on the web. Okay. Test it again. Okay, now it's working. Had no idea how it happened. Okay, make my small change here then. Why didn't it fit the course? Oh, and that's why I'm on. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Yeah, I'm aware of what's working for. Okay, I'm good now. Start working again. And have fun over there. I'm sure you have fun. Hey, man, he's got a stroke. So this is special. Okay. Mark of the beast. Now, you have to fill in the blanks here, brothers and sisters. I'm going to give you an overview. Very difficult subject here. You have to think it through, right? And fill in the blanks, right? So I'm trying to be as detailed but as simple as possible. Give me 666, mark the beast, mark engraving of the beast. Now it's defined here in chapter 13, because you got these three. It says one was wounded by death, but one was healed. So it's putting you in, when you understand the death and the key, you're talking about America being attacked by Japan. That's not true, but any bottom line is, but they healed of it. They revived. Then you got one by sword. They didn't. So that was because during World War II, when it's period of time, Britain actually lost the empire. It was the world empire at that time. And when they lost India, that was India's empire. 700-year-old empire. And now America began to rise. Gog and Magog, the ram. And then you got the image of the beast that was ruled by a sword. What that means is that, why is that like that? One bone says no problem. Oh boy, they really messed with me today. And they have fun, boy. It's going to be a very short version because it's concerned. I don't know why it's doing like this. How the hell that happened? I had no idea it happened like that. Anyway, I have some face off. Same thing over here. Oops. I know a lot of time thinking about things, but they didn't do this on purpose, because this was checked out clearly. And now all of a sudden, somebody just coming up, wasting my time. I have no idea that happened. Didn't do it that way. We don't have time to be going to this box, we don't. We're going to have to get a short version, brothers and sisters, because it's taking too long. I had no idea that happened. Oh boy. And I just like imagine this one. I can't leave it like that. And I think I'm gonna have to change it quite a few places. I can't leave it like that either. Let me see what else is there. Okay, here. Okay, I guess I'm okay on that one so far. Okay, that's what happens. Okay, here, brothers, this is 3. Which wounded by a sword, and by a sword over here, by death, and an image of the one. Now, when you go and look at false Israel, right, it has the same government, this government after the British has identical prime ministership, or just like it's the copy of the British, they didn't copy American model. That's why it says the image of the beast. They tell the image of the beast could be somebody, something AI is going to speak to you from. No, that's what it means. See? And so what does all this mean? Okay. I can't. Okay, let's move on. I'm just saying you have to. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, let me back up here. If you notice that, I'm not forget. Oh, okay, next. Okay, see, I'm showing. Let me showing. Okay, the first one is the beast wounded by unto death, right? So there's brackets around it. And then the next one is the image of the beast wounded by a sword, which is that one. And then the beast wounded by a sword, that's that one. That's the point there, okay. And then it says, here's wisdom, and talking about the name. It says, here's wisdom, having mind, let him calculate the number of wild beast number of man lives, so it's a number. So you're talking about three engravings and the name of the beast, or a number of it. And that's 666, talking about this one. It's very difficult to figure this out, brothers and sisters. This was not easy. Right, okay. So here you go right here, right? And God that made God, that's what's flashing, right? Beast wounded by death. Death that did is 666. This one's called 66 altogether, right? That's Obama, but you didn't see him coming, but you're going to see him in a minute. This one bruised by death, but he's the left hand. This is the right hand. Because they mention that in the beast, right? And this is the image of the beast wounded by the sword. False Israel, Antichrist. Okay? And this is the number of the name, or the number of the name, or the number of the man. Which 666, or the number of the name, number of the man. They keep it very low, because you don't understand, you never see him coming. So I'm showing here, right? I saw the woman being drunk, right? So it's showing here. Now see, America and Britain are the marks That's what was shown back here. Then you got to understand here. These are the marks. This is a mark, this is a mark, this is a mark, and this is a mark. Those are the 4 marks. Those are the engravings. See? They find there. That's the point. So in here, see, this has America, right? Okay, how people have the, right, all together right now, down on this, right, they had a mark of the beast. Because America is the mark. Also, right, they had a mark of the beast. It's the Asian, and then the Sunni over there, right? But Shia, they don't have a mark of the beast. And Russia don't have a mark of the beast either, nor does China. They don't have it. Because the beast is this one, was Israel, American Britain, and this one right here. Europe has a mark of the beast, has the name of the beast. You say, oh, what does that mean? Okay, just go on. Read at your leisure, brothers and sisters. And again, see, here, these are the 2 marks. So I'm showing this back up here. I'm not sure I can really go through this in detail. I wanted to bounce this way. So, okay, let's move on. That's okay. So this is where we are right now. American Britain and forces control the Middle East, right? Now they're going to war. It's going to happen any day now. Now they're going to war with Iran. This is, remember, David had a slingshot. These are also called Saxoff. He had the stone, you understand, you keep the stone. This is Egypt, what's going, the slingshot with a stone in it. I didn't mention it before, in fact, not to this year. First time I actually called it by name, and then I see Egypt was turned against, it's outlined with Iran. That's the one that's going to betray false Israel. They go to war. Right? And they're back. So that's no story, brothers and sisters. Boom, knock them out. Because Goliath represents false Israel. And then they kicked out of the Middle East. False Israel under siege. Okay? And then, boom, they kicked out. That's Armageddon East, Armageddon West. That's when they attack. That's when they attack us. Okay? All blacks. These Islam, also the Christian blacks. Right? I see false Israel under siege, about to go. The false Israel are gone. Okay? Okay, now I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this process. I just do it the hardcore, you know. Okay, this is until we might seal the slaves of God upon the foreheads of them. The forehead is actually it. The one. That's, let's say forehead, that means it's actually you. Okay, so the seal of God, this is very complicated. It took me a while to get this one, boy. This is really cool. They seal the slaves of God upon the forehead. Well, not this one, but anyway. So here we are right here. Okay, now I've got to take this out, but anyway. They've been knocked out of the Middle East. False is about to be, remember, slingshot effect. Okay. And this is what it's talking about. Someone comes here. So it says, the seal of God in their forehead. Seal of God is Suma. He's a seal too. Right? Okay. Until we might seal the slaves. So it says, do not treat the righteous of the earth nor see any treaties until, right? That means someone has to come here just before they attack. Just before they attack. Because as soon as war starts, that's when he's going to show up, because that's when the accuser of our brothers thrown down, cast down. So war's going on, he shows up. Once war is over, that's when they attack. So he comes just before, that's what it's saying. Not the man whereof not having a seal of God in the put foreheads. Let's look at that one. It's not just the locusts. Right? So these here, right? They have the seals. There's a term right here. There's some of the locusts right here. So they had the seal. So this is under control of America. Okay. So it says, I told not tree unrighteous, greenish yellow, or every tree, not the men having the seal of God upon the foreheads of them. Okay, so I'm showing it here, right? See? They had the seal. Only had the seal. Because America's the seal. Okay? So it's very complicated. And then the next one, engraved upon the hand, then the right hand upon the forehead of them. Engraved, so it's talking about two places here. Engraved upon the hand of them, the right, or upon the forehead of them. Right. So they had to be up on the right, but who's the right? See, I told you right it is, so it's who he's talking about here. So this one. Okay, have engraved upon the hand of them, and right upon the forehead of them. Right? And okay. It's going to make all small and great, this chapter 13, right? And free, and we should give them engraving upon the hand of them, right? And the right or upon the forehead of them. So that's this one here. And then anyone by ourselves having a engraving, right? So these had a engraving. And you say, well, you gotta be, don't jump in your guns here. And then explain it here, right? Okay. And this is complicated, right? Okay. Remember, they don't have that engraving. Iran and Syria don't have that engraving. Right? These is Russia. These is China. We had a engraving. These had a engraving because America's a engraving. UK has God can make ours agree image. So you got three of them here. This one, this one, this one. These are the engravings over the marks of the beast. There's three of them, and this one here. He's the name. Only ones don't have is this. So these are the ones that be sanctioned. Everybody else could buy and sell. These would not be able to, and that's what's happening right now. National sanctions on Iran, national sanctions on China, and Russia. On Orientals. That's happening right now. So it says, they're the ones that would not be able to sell. Right? Right in this period of time right now, up until the war, okay? It's another one's more complicated than this one. And then name him, the name of the father of him, and written upon the foreheads of them. This one was hard. Oh, this was hard, but I said this. Right? Okay, name him, the name of the father of him, having. So who's the father of him? See, because if you do Suleiman, the father of him would be David, which would be matched for Muhammad. But they're never together like this. So we're saying, now, so who are you talking about here? So we said, okay, let's see if I can read this process. I have to do this first. Okay. Also, they said, upon the mountain Zion with him, 104,000, that's what 104,000, really what it said, the Levites, right? And name him, and they would follow him, and read upon the foreheads of them. So that means he talking about, I hear, but that's why I'm going to start there. That's what he's talking about. Right? Then down here, if anyone okay, let's do the first one first. First. Now, you know, you have God and Magog, right? And you have Adam and Eve, right? And we're talking about, right? Eve, and the angel says, because the way it's structured is right, Eve is our mother and she's also the mother of the original people, right? Because that's what it says here. Eve is the mother of us. She had fertile land. Remember, Jesus, his mother was a virgin, so they're talking about marriage, fertile land, right? And then Joseph, right? And so, you understand what I'm saying? So that would make Joseph his father. That's what it's saying. So that's what it's talking about. It's not talking about Master Muhammad. It's talking about this one, because at this point, it's two of them, one NOI. It's Magog, which is Adam, and Suleiman. They're 141,000, and they with him. I said, Father. So Master, I said, no, point the Master, but then they call this the Father. Because when you look at maybe it's the mother, it's the father. Because we was born here, we gave birth. Right? And remember, right? See, you know what I'm saying? So that's what, okay. It was difficult. Let me move on about scissors. So you have to think these things through. Okay, well, let me look at something here. And then the other one down here says, and secondly, your father saying, she fell Babylon, the great fell. And your father saying, voice of anyone worshiping wild beast, image of it, receiving, very upon forehead upon him, and then, okay, the wild beast and the image. Okay, what does that mean? Remember who the image is? Image false Israel. So it's two together there. The wild beast, that's what it is here. The wild beast and it false. So we're talking about the demon here. This is the one. Because they're both together on that one. So it kind of gives you a hint because two people together. So this one's here, this one's okay. Right? But this one, it's going to catch hell because it's worshiping the beast and image of it, which is false Israel, because they're all together right here. Oops. A mistake, I'm looking at my saying, I'm saying one thing and showing something else. Hold on, bosses. You may not believe if I did check all this. I don't know why. I pulled the wrong version of it or something. So I'll make sure this is very clear today, because I don't know, because it's a very tough subject. I want to make sure it's right. And then I'm saying stuff like this. It's unbelievable. Where is it? That one here. Okay. I know I think so. Well, they got Alzheimer's. It's ridiculous. Okay, let me see how it works here. But it shows up. Okay, that's not exactly like I wanted, but oops. Don't do it against a shortcut analysis, of course. I don't think you want to do it against a shortcut here. So it says, they be all together. The image of the beast, that's the false Israel, and the beast, that's made together. So it's talking about this one. See? And it says, he will drink of the wine and anger of God, having the mingle. So he's punished. That's the demon here. Right? But this one with the lamb, that's 104,000. Okay, some more processes. Oops, no good. No good. I gotta show it, don't I? Okay, right here, see? Show it now. Because it said the image of the beast, that's one of the signs, right? And the beast, right? And so it's about the demon here. That's the ones we punish. It says the wrath. Okay? But this one here, with the lamb. And father him, which was Adam, which we made Adam. Right? But we understand from that point of view, when Eve is our mother and Adam is the father. And to Muhammad, yes. Work on that one. Oops. And bring the forehead of her name. Let's look at that one. And it says, and the forehead and have the name been written. So my false Israel, right? Mystery Babylon. Who's Mystery Babylon? America. So that's the two together right here. That's what I'm talking about. See? That's the woman they're talking about here. Right? So on the forehead, right? Mystery Babylon is America. So it's very difficult, boss. This is, right? That's why no one's ever able to get it. So I'm giving you a short version. I said it's very difficult to explain this. Really, I mean, I can just tell you who it is. I'm trying to give you some background so you understand it better. Right? Because just tell you who it is. I mean, you might see it complex. It's kind of complex because you have to really, the way they're doing it here. Right? Nobody's ever picked this up like this. I never thought that's what it meant. Okay? They're telling you something here. Understand? And so you think it's a mark you're getting? No. It's an interaction for the beast, America, there's three beasts and the name. There's four more together. And so they use them to say, I'm talking about this one, I'm talking about this one, I'm talking like when you're talking about the demon, they say, okay, the beast, image of the beast. So when they're all together, they're talking about the demon there. The name of the head upon the head, name upon the foreheads of them. Somebody here. Over up here. The name upon the foreheads. It says face of him. Remember this is the face? He's the face. It's very difficult, right? They see his face, and he's there to be eyes. Then you see his face, and name him put a forehead in him. Tricky. Great put a hand, right put the forehead, great put the hand on, right put the forehead. I think I went this in another direction. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Okay, yes, back to here again, right? Just the two, it's the beast, it's the image of the beast, and it's the beast formed by death. That's what I'm showing here. These are the ones on ascension. They're header marks. They're header marks. China, original header mark, Russian header mark. So they can't buy or sell. Ascension. That's exactly what's happening right now, brothers and sisters. I tell you, Injil tells you everything. So I'm going in another direction here, breaking this down. I was reluctant. I said, well, I need to break it down sooner or later, because it's very difficult. It's hard to set. Right? And I'm going to every place is listed in there and try to show you how it connects. I don't know if that's the best way to do it or not. That's what I'm doing right now. Stephen's great and afraid, putting the hand of him. Okay, I think that's 13 again. That's 14. And we're seeing the wild beast image of it, right? That's here again. The wild beast image of the wild beast forces, so that's when they're together. So they're talking about the demon here again, right? And here's what I have any worse wild beast, and we'll see it engaging, engraving the name of it, right? It gets back to Obama again. So that's referring to, see, I didn't break that one down here. Okay, I guess I missed that one. Somebody changed it. I'll come back to that. And engraving of wild beasts. That's it again. And engraving will be image of it. That's the demon again. See, it's always in chapters. That's why it's so hard to. And so I'm just showing the chapter where it is, how it's saying it, how it fits to the key. Read and have the word. Okay, what's this one? And this up here should be chapter 19, right? Having graven wild beast and worship image of it. Again down here. That's made together. Wild beast and the image of it, that's there together to my false silver again. See? So we're throwing a lake of fire. So that's when right throwing a lake of fire, that's when goat comes in. Okay, I said, brothers and sisters, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Tomorrow I'll probably maybe go with 20 again or another chapter altogether. I'm going to leave it there. Very complicated, brothers and sisters. So if you got an idea, like I said, you study it. I explain it about the best I can, but I said scale all over the place. So now with the image, when they say the image of the beast, they said beast ruled by death. When they said, but remember, sometimes when you know the ones we're talking about, we're talking about two of them. They said the image of the beast, we know the image of the beast in America, which that's the way they talk about that one, because those two come together. Because that one and the image of the beast ruled by soul, they never come together. So that's the beast you're talking about. Because that's when they're together. And so they're together, they talk about the one that have the image of the beast and worship image of it, they talk about that, well, they come together, it's a demon there. They worship, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, that was a very difficult one. It says, name of him and name of father him. Well, the father him is one of the beast, one of the images too. See? But they say it that way because they try to show their blessings away because it says 144,000. So I'm going to leave it there, brothers and sisters. Let me make sure I covered everything here. And then we'll close out. What a day, what a day. Okay, then a few more days, brothers and sisters. Now, a couple of things to say here. If you've been studying the angel, that's behind that angel, then you're more blessed than anybody on the planet. Because once you see this, you see it. Everybody on the planet is blind. That's why I'm not on the planet. He's in that. Everybody on this planet is blind. Everybody. Because they have no idea what it is, who they are, who we are, what's happening, what's about to happen, who anybody is. As soon as it's got the crown, they don't know who, they don't realize it's a jinn. They don't know who the dragon is. They don't know who Adam is. You know, all these things. You know your history. You know the mathematics of the universe. At least you should. You have knowledge of it. Maybe you're still in the faith mode. I believe it. You could easily, everything I said, you can prove. So if you're still in the belief state, that's your problem. Because I give you the mathematics to prove it. So the point. If you sit there, you're already you're the wisest people on the planet. I mean, you can see. That's why I say their sights are blind. Because everybody else is blind. They have no idea. They see trouble, they don't know what it means. And that's why the shocks will be so great. Because they have no idea. They don't see it coming. And they don't know what it means. They don't know what the outcome is. That means they're going to have total fear. Total fear. And some of you going to have the fear too. But the point is, it's not about, well, say for instance, you've been studying the angel, but you're still in the faith mode. Then you're going to be shocked too. But that shock is going to force you to transform into the knowledge mode. Because they say, yeah, this stuff is right. So we're all going to hit register at that one point. It depends on your state. But if you have knowledge of it, you're still going to be a certain amount of fear because you're going to be attacked. Be attacked at a time. And so now, right, you see the angels, right? But now you're being tested with the 5 pillars of angel management. When they attack you, that's the way you have to defend yourself. So fear is going to touch everybody. Like I'm also praying for that day. I didn't ask for that day. I don't want to do this. I had no idea. I'm not going to keep saying that, but I didn't ask to do this. I didn't do it. I don't really want to be here. And I see what's coming, and I know it's not going to be pretty. It's the time of Jacob's trouble. That's what we're taking out of it. Until I said, now if you stay, why? Because he got to build a ladder. We say, build it, you're at the top, so you don't have to climb it. You already climbed it. So if you got to go through tribulation, I've already been through. If you got to go through tribulation, I've already been through. But I didn't go through it with steam. I still went through it with water. Hot water. 3 miles on Demon Island, 3 years on Demon Island, and all those stuff. So I'm taken out. I had to go through it by myself, not help anything. And that's 3 years. Alone, that's 3 years by myself, that's 3 years, but that's not the only thing. I mean, I had to go, that's just one of the things. So climbing that ladder, I had to go through what you had to go through. Right? But they had form. They had power, authority, threw my ass in jail and all other stuff they did. And like I said, I saw stuff that you wouldn't believe. So I need faith. I had total faith in and most of it, well, I mean, I could have had knowledge, right? But until you see it, and so now, definitely knowledge now, but I experienced it. God was spiritually scars. I experienced it. So I know 5 tools work. I know exactly how it works. I know how to calibrate it. I know how to defend myself from that west wind. Charge the wind. That western wind turn into the wind. And then you're going straight. I learned a lot from being an island. When I came out here, it wasn't a matter of faith anymore, it was total knowledge. So, my job is to get information, brothers and sisters. What you do is up to you. You pay attention, your eyes open. But our people's eyes are closed. So you need to always say, go back and look how you was thinking before you learned anything about the angel. If you was thinking at all. And that's the situation our people is in, maybe even worse. And that's what you got to deal with. And you ain't got 4 years to open your eyes either. See, and they're gonna have to open their eyes under extreme stress, extreme pressure, under attack. Whole different ball game. So like I say, keep telling yourself, how was I before? How are you now? Because you didn't know anything before. Now look all you know. I mean, you know everything you need to know. No one can fight with you mentally. Because if you were studying nature and you pay attention to it, it's nothing. You could shut them down. Everybody, all of them, Farrakhan, devil, all of them, shut down immediately. You're the scripture, just using mathematics. Shut them down immediately. It's like a little vector that shows you where, obviously, that's what, they gonna have to go with that one, if they know any mathematics. Well, we're going that way because of you. And so if you say we're going all this, that means that's who you are. If you understand vectors, so if we hold as a pool, because you made that, that's who you are. Say, you can tell it how fast the wind's blowing and what direction by leaves. So if we whores and pimps and dogs and drug guys, that means that's who you are. That's the influence you had on us. You're the vector for us. Because we wasn't that for you brought us over here. Because it was like that, you would never brought us over here. It was righteous, good, strong, healthy people. That's what you weren't about. You know, about broke down, sick. You were about what's healthy and strong and alert. Because you tried your people, you couldn't get them to farm. You tried with so-called American Indians, you couldn't get them to do it. Because you didn't want to do it, you're lazy. You said, we lazy, you the ones lazy. And then you saw how industrials are in Africa, how we built things, how we're strong, wise. You knew it was right, you about Timbuktu, you know, all this stuff. We built your pyramids, you still didn't figure it out. So you went out and got the ones living out in the suburbs. So you didn't go in the cities. I need to talk about that one day. You didn't go in the cities. We said we was in the jungle. See, we was the ones in the suburbs. And they was Muslim. And you see a Muslim running around bones in nose, right? Sitting with, doing dogs and cats. Like y'all do. All these diseases and everything, because y'all do dogs and cats and all that kind of stuff. Muslim. A bunch of movies come out and explain that. You and I got to go in the suburbs. You didn't go in the cities. You really got to go in the suburbs. Relax out in the suburbs. That's the ones you grab hold to. And our brother Ishmael shows you the way, guides you. That's what you built here. Righteous. Healthy. Or you in the bottom. If it was sickly and whores and pimps like that, you in the bottom there. Because you had that already. And now they're crooked, all the stuff because that's who you are. That's the influence you have on us. And so once you're moved, we snap back and go back in the right direction again. That's what it says. I see the right around me. Suddenly, what happened? When you get broke, your power is broken. That's simple mathematics right there. Anybody should understand that. Even I understand vectors, right? So, and that's it. We close it and then close, brothers and sisters. Right here, bro, says it's right here. Oops. It's right here, defeats, right, this is the right thing. Show a car going down, that kills Farrakhan right here. This little town that kills Farrakhan, destroys him. Forget about the fact it follows the devil. That should be enough right there. You can Google it. Listen. So if we go in the right direction, boom! If somebody purpose go in a different direction, they're the same nature as us, they're going to change us. Boom! Now we're going to say, they want to blame us for this. No, this is the cause. Farrakhan blame us for our condition, this is the cause. So that kills him right there. It shows the whole argument is dead. Plan to put $1,000 on that kills right there. Because I said, if they say he's already saying, then I get $1,000, anybody can prove it. We're open forum. Show any place in the scripture that show me where he's following like Muhammad's teaching, Master Muhammad's teaching, and show me any scripture that supports what he's saying. But I get $1,000 right on the spot. Bam. So how come you don't take it? That's sure right there. See, he says, who the Lord will consume spit his mouth. This is killing him. Then we see that kind of stuff, because that's a clear argument. Yeah, that's a philosophy. That's clear mathematics. That shows that he's one of them, because he's representing the same force they're representing. Hope you understand, bros. I'll leave it there. Oh boy, I shouldn't do that. Now I can't close out this thing. Leave all enough alone. This up here. Let's turn this. Okay. That's what I'm reading about, sisters. So, make up 7 seals. Again, fear, brothers and sisters. You're going to be engulfed in it pretty soon. Great fear is about to embrace this entire planet. Everything's been turned upside down, which is really right side up. And it's what causes great fear, panic. Real fear, so profound, cause heart failure. It's going to be an epidemic of heart failure. Because it's like everybody's mind turned around. Think about it. Say you're traveling, you gotta go somewhere. You're traveling 100 miles an hour down the park, down the freeway, right? But you got your map wrong, so you're going south. You think you're going north. And then suddenly you find out, you see a sign that's north. You step on the brakes. And you turn around and you're going fast in another direction. So, oh man, that's probably what's happening, because if it tells you that what's on the bottom be on top, what's on top of the bottom, it can be a total flip. That means you're thinking backwards now. That means the whole world is thinking backwards. You understand what it's saying? And all of a sudden we're taking forward, and what they thought was good is bad, and what they thought was bad was good. So if they thought they was good, they find it evil. And everything be reversed. That's what's trying to tell you there. And it's going to be like in an instant, because they hit our brakes, boom, full stop, boom, turn around, and all of a sudden, whole mind just flips. And all that energy, when you're going 100 miles an hour in that direction, then you're going to turn, all the energy you had going in the wrong direction, now you're going in the right direction, but it's against you. It's against you now. So everything you do can backfire, because everything you do is be against you now, because right before it was against someone else. Because you was going in the wrong direction, everything was directed south, because you thought you was going north. See? So now it turns around, and now it's directed back at you. You see? But you thought north is the wrong direction. See? But you was going in the wrong direction. You was going backwards. You was going south, but you thought it was going north. See? You was going south, but you thought it was going north. You see? Then you found, I need to be going north. But north is bad for me. I was going south, everything was fine, man. The scenery, the weather, everything was fine. But then, oh man, that's the wrong direction. Total fear, brothers and sisters. People suffer the same thing, because people have devil's mind. They're thinking against themselves, they're thinking backwards, they're beating themselves up. Suddenly, they turn around. It's all bad to hit their mind. Instead of beating themselves up, they'll start beating up the enemy. So they're going to reverse. So all that energy they're saying that he was doing against himself, now he's going to be doing against Legion and the enemy. Total reversal. But now all that's against ourselves. We're beating ourselves up. We're suffering. Self-imposed energy deprivation. Self-imposed affliction. Why? Because we think we're going in the right direction. We're going in the wrong direction. And they got big signs up there saying, no, that's the direction. False Israel. That false Israel. That's north. But it's really south. False Israel, see? Change signs. So you think, oh, okay, if that's false, then we must be him. We nothing. All of a sudden you find out, he who curse Israel will be cursed, who bless Israel, and they was cursing the ones she was blessing and blessing. See how all this is. All the hell, and all the hell that was imposed on us, wishing us, prophesying against us, all of a sudden it's coming against them. Full blast, because our energy, look all the energy right now they got. They put all that, look how much energy the Europeans and America putting on false Israelite stuff, false sign. Look how much energy they putting into it. And covering up all the wicked and everything it's doing, all of a sudden, bam. It turns back against them. Great fear, brothers and sisters. Unimaginable fear. You're going to be in a state of fear too. Because you'll be confused, you're going to be in panic for a minute. Because you got all your thoughts go, oh. Because you're going to realize you were thinking totally backwards. Then you got to reverse. And it's going to be a moment of panic because you're going to be under attack when it happens. People said in darkness is a great light, but you're going to see a great light. It's going to get you out of it if you're paying attention. Okay, let's talk about this for a second, brothers and sisters. This is a very simple truth right here. The truths against Farrakhan, very simple. There's no rock that dog, lying, stinking, funky dog can hide under. Nothing. But the people that's hiding them, they funky, stinking, nasty dogs themselves. They run to stiff each other's asses. That's what they're doing. Because they say, oh, Farrakhan, he's a holy guy. Where you get this from? Tell me what scripture you get this stuff from. Tell me what scripture you get this stuff from. That's what says Sunday. Oh, he's this, he's the one. He's pure, he's holy. What scripture you get that from? He says, Aaron, what Aaron doing in Moses' absence? He says, Peter, what he's doing is cut people's ears off every time Jesus, gave him to hear. He made him deaf again. Tell me what rock, tell me what scripture that you support. Tell me one scripture anywhere. After I get $1,000, you can show me any scripture that verifies that could be said about him. Nothing. That means they all smell each other's ass over there. And it must be dogs. It must smell good to dogs because they do it a lot. They're sniffing asses, so it must be good to them. So they must love it over there. Because no way in the world they can come up and say anything good about Farrakhan from the scripture, or even from the lessons, or anything Elijah said. Nothing. Zero. That's like getting $1,000. No one's answer. So they sniffing each other's ass, so they're happy about it. They love it. Because we got no truth. Nothing. Zero. Zero. Plus the man's a devil. You can Google it's not hidden. He missed it, plus you just Google it. It says files peripheral clock a devil. That means he's not seeing Abraham. I mean, God damn, what you need? He's going to find in a minute, and something you're going to be in trouble. Because they're going to ask you, did you hear this? And you still was listening. That's why I said, Sonny, don't listen to social media. You see, you're talking about me. Because I just give you the truth. Everything I say, you can support. And not only that, not only can you support it, I show you how to figure it out yourself. I even give you the math behind it. Man, what can I do? I should have to figure it out yourself. I ain't tell you to believe any damn thing I say. So here it is. Here's the math. Here's the way things work. Here's the math that you can prove easily. And I don't bounce it out of scripture. I say, if he's there, I don't care what I'm doing on his absence. He says, Peter, what do you do every time he cut people's ears off? About the Messianic covenant, right? About the one that's cursed with a curse, right? Because he's robbing the nation. Who is that? Who is that, Farrakhan? You got Elijah there. You got the Messianic covenant they're supposed to be seeking. He comes to clean things up, but there's a third person That's cursed with a curse. It's robbing. It says the nation. It says the monster temple of the nation. Who's walking around castrated and disemboweled? Who's walking around like that? Especially after I gave them the news. 1990, I told that clown about the angel and broke the seals and had to send him a copy. And next thing you know, who the Lord consumed with spit his mouth and destroy with the brains of coming. So right there, you got cancer. You see? Don't tell me this angel is not powerful. After they got cancer, I sent registered mail, so there's no question about it. Here it is. Copy of that funny, but so here it is. Here's the seals. Broken. Registered mail. They come back to me. Right after they got diagnosed with cancer. The people that he loves so much, his people, they bust his ass wide open. See? They ain't walking around. Well, he's not even walking around now because he's in a wheelchair. You don't even know his name, but we're going to revive him enough because he's going to know. He's going to get away with not knowing why he's getting his ass tore up. Because he says he's going to be destroyed. Destroyed. Well, in a way, you say destroyed now, but it's going to be a little more physical than that. But it's also still his family. All of them are demons. That's what we're going to call his father the devil. That lying dog, so-called supreme captain. The man's a total idiot. He's a demon. He's a multimillionaire. How did that happen? He's a total idiot. Every time he opens his mouth, the shit just falls out. I don't know who's dumber. Ishmael. Watch this nonsense. This simple truth right here. I mean, that's why I said the Lord consumed the spirit's mouth, because it's easy. I mean, he's an easy target. It's like throwing darts at an elephant. You can't miss. Even if Ray Charles couldn't miss. Because everything about him is funky, stinky, no damn good. His father was a rapist devil who raped his mom, who tried to abort his dumb ass. If I didn't honestly be the worst enemy, which he admits. The worst hypocrite, rather. So just watch this, brothers and sisters. See, that's us, basically, right? Upright, going in the right direction, upright, vertical. And then what happened? Boom! You hear that way, what the effects tell us what happens as a result of that. Bam! Now we go in this direction and change our color. Right, because we're interfering with this. So now we're going, hey man, look, you're going the wrong direction, man. You're sinful, you're wicked. Before you was upright until that happened. But now you're sinful, you're going sideways. Look at you, turn the color, you got the wrong area. Who's the fault here? Who is the fault here? This one, the devils, or us? So our God says us, you're wicked, you're no good, you're done. I'll pray louder, the worms eat your ass. That's him talking. That's him talking. The one, to test for 42, the most holy man. He said, pray a lot. That was it. I got the tape. I pray a lot, the worms eat your ass. But not before you give me all your money. Because you're multi-millionaire, they ain't no business anywhere. Sons of multi-millionaire too high. You ain't no business anywhere. Unless the business wiping $5 ass. But maybe that is it. Oh, look how he talk. Yeah, look how I talk. Right. This guy, I had a conversation with him. Wow, this is a couple of years ago, right? He got him about, hey man, you say you're a war man, but look how you talking. I mean, I'm paraphrasing because it didn't go exactly like that. Well, exactly. I said, I'm at war. I can stab you, cut your throat, pull your buzz on the nose, but I can't say I gotta talk nice to you. I can't say what you call profanity. What profanity is? You know what profanity is? It's not my words. 'Cause my words is true. If I call shit, you might like to call me that, but it is shit, ain't it? So should I call it what it is? Is that a truth? Well, I don't like that word. Well, yeah, but that's what it is. So if I call so much, well, yeah. So in other words, I can do it, but I can't call you a dumbass. I can't call you whatever. I can cut your throat. I can shoot you, snatch your guts out, but I gotta speak nice to you. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I gotta tell people, if you think about what I'm saying, bye. I'm not here to convince anybody of anything. I just need information. You the gods, get information, you decide what you want to do with it. Whether you make or not, that's no sweat off my back. I don't need to be doing this. I'm not doing it for my personal gain. I don't even want to do it. I guess that's why it tricked me into it, because somebody came and told me up front, hey man, here's a book, and you need to do this and this and everything else. I was ran like hell. Because when Elijah Muhammad tried to get me to minister, I didn't confuse him directly. It wasn't him, Mr. Shaw that came to me. I said, no, I don't want to do that. I'm happy supporting the messenger. So like I said, I got to treat this, but it needs to be done, so I'm doing it. So if you got a problem with that, you got a problem with the way I say it, then bye. Here you are drowning. And I say, here nigga, here's a lifeline. Hey, you come here. Okay, then drown, fool. Fool, drown. Just like the military, you know, the thing is that people had the experience, right? They had the redneck, he may be the lieutenant or something, right? You see, he got to take care of you, even if you were in, because the point is, you was protection. You may be one of these soldiers, he might not like you, but the point is, he got to protect you because you protected him. You understand? So he sees somebody shoot, he says, hey, nigga, get down. You go over here, boom, head blown off. So you got, your priorities all messed up. Should have got down. Then worry about what he called you later. In fact, you ought to thank him. You should get what he called you, he saved your life. That's more important. See, that's that backwards thinking stuff. And we'll get out of that in a minute. Because when you go to tribulation, ooh. The language through tribulation, and initially, the things you want to see. Okay, so that's what I'm saying, see it? So who's the fault here? Farrakhan saying you the fault. No, that shows right, the mastermind shows he's a liar. He's the accuser. Because once you move this vector right here, it goes back in the right direction again. This is the vector, this is forcing it, go like a wind. If you go to the north and you got a western wind, it's forcing you to go westwardly. The stronger the wind, the more westward you want to go. That's not how you're trying to go, because the wind's going. When you stop the wind, you start going back full north again. But he said, nah, because why? He's one of these devils. He's a devil, he follows the devil. That means he's seed of, he follows the seed. It's like throwing darts at a damn elephant. You can't miss it. So how you get stuck with him? That's the thing. That's why I go to tribulation, because after Elijah, how in the hell did you fall for Farrakhan? I mean, I was amazed. I don't know that. Didn't know. When he departed, I was 26 years old. You know what I'm saying? I've been with the message, what, since 1970. So yeah, I've been with it 5 years. 21 years old. And I just could not believe what I was seeing, how quickly they turned against him not just turned against them, but they actually attacked them. Farrakhan did too. Anybody believing in Elijah 100% had to be a fool. And stuff like that. He stole the money to get and everything. And it's amazing. Right before your eyes. They didn't hide it. You see, hearts failing for fear. Those days falling is anticipation. They're going to see something in the Middle East. This war is about to take place. It's going to take place. They can talk all the crap they want. If you understand the pressure war, that's why I understand pressure. Understand? And you know, they can talk all they want. It doesn't matter. The pot, the fire in the pot, the wood in the pot, it's going to boil. Depends on how, the longer the fire, the longer it takes, the higher the fire, the faster it takes. But it's going to boil. And it boils, it's going to lose consistency. It's going to lose form. Be hot, but it can lose form. See? That's why the heat breaks up your form. So now they're even more energetic, more collisions, but they don't have any forms. They fight each other. It's just a big mess. That's what's going to happen. And they're going to settle the Middle East, going to cause that to happen. At the same time, the pressure that, it's like you put eggs in the water, right? So the eggs get transformed, but the water turns to steam. Eggs get transformed. I don't know what's the transformation out, but you get the idea. And this is Savior. Oh, he's going to say, first of all, he hasn't accomplished anything. He sent people across the border, but he did the illegal aliens. This is remarkable. And then they talk about false Israel. What all they do is repeat America's history. America did the same thing false Israel doing right now, plus worse. Worse. So then y'all was like, what the hell you made NASA and Brother Trump? I'm just doing what y'all did. I'm following your footsteps. You stole somebody's land. You genocide. You stomped it. You took their and stomped their women and children down with your horses. Not stomped their brains out. Then you brought black folks over here and raped and beat them for 40 years. What the hell you get mad at me for? I'm just following your footsteps. Well, son, I hear you, son. Right? But okay, we with you. Just get over it. We with you. Get over it. Yeah, good. Good. And not only that, but son. I mean, you stole somebody's identity. Well, y'all stole some identity. You say the spirit of Abraham. So we just saying we are seed Abraham. Okay, son. Because we need you there because the kills niggas under control. We can't have them find out who they are. So don't worry, son. We got you back. They have no power. America has no power. It's just like momentum. You see a car rolling, going down speed 100 miles an hour, and all of a sudden take the foot off the accelerator and slippy road and just keep on going. But it has no power. Just momentum. Just roll along until it hits something. But if you put no gas on, don't have no power. That's what America is. But they about to hit Iran. Full speed. See? Like so you think you're going in the right direction, then you got your foot on the gas. Especially like you're in the autobahn in Germany, you go fast, you want to go, you got your foot on the gas. But you're going to find you're in the wrong direction. You need to turn around and you run into something. If you're into something, boy, because you go full speed. Whoa. So if you're going in the wrong direction, everything you think is wrong. Which is gone. Because when it turns around, everything was on the bottom, on the top, turned to the bottom. So they take it backwards. So if you thought north was the way, south was you're going south, but you thought that was north. Also turn around. Everything you know is wrong. Apparently so. Now you got to get it right, but it's against you now. Try to use simple analogies, brothers and sisters. And now they're planning. I told you, they're planning. He slipped the other day. He told the South to open about 15, 20 more prisons out here, what, 10,000 per prison or whatever? For homegrown criminals? I mean, you, natural born citizen of America, they want to put you down there as criminals. And you won't come back. He's already setting the precedent now with these. That's part of these false. These are so-called immigrants. So test with them. If they get that going, next thing you fixed up. Because remember they're going. He said, why are they going? They're going to get criminals. They're getting like criminals. Okay, well you criminals. Why we got to pay, right? Everybody take advantage of us. So now these niggas they may take advantage of us. Now they get a free meal and all this. We got to pay for all that. Do the same thing with the immigrants. So now they let immigrants more love you. They let immigrants more love you because then they have a skin thing. Say, go ahead. Who do you think they're going to be doing that? Who's in the prisons? I'm watching, brother, waking you up. See, it's not going to work for you, though. So I'm not trying to convince you. That's why Mama's going to make the move that's really going to shake your ass. Right? It's really going to shake your ass, boy. Oof. Heaven's going to do it. See, and hear a loud voice saying, heaven, have our salvation, the kingdom of our God, the power of Christ, for the accused of our blood is cast down. The accused, that's Farrakhan. Remember, he's accusing us. He's saying, we're the guilty ones. They was over here, they changed our name, they hate us. When you hate something, you just change it. They change 100%, it's 100%. But they talk to you, and you think, they see, that's that cute lion. He's so cute when you turn into lion shit. These people hate you. They smile on your face. When they could die for you, smile on him unless they knew he had a sword up his ass. That's what plan for you. And some men were set forth as angels, and they will gather all his stumbling blocks. That's Ishmael, Daniel, Eric X, or whoever these clowns are, right? And they will throw them into the furnace. In that place they'll be weeping and gnashing of teeth. So he gonna burn them up. He's gonna torture them, torment them. That's the consequence. Because they've been feeding you shit for some years. Now they're gonna be now. Okay, you've been feeding people us, everybody else shit, so now you're gonna down them for a while. Literally. You have no idea what they're about to happen to those folks, brothers and sisters. Because that stuff they be saying, I said, it's nothing they said adds up, nothing. Show me, I said, give it, it's open. $1,000, show me one scripture that validates what he's saying. That he's a good person, he's all these good things. He's the one, he's the anointed. Right here says God got mad, Moses even asked for him. So you don't need that clown, that dog. He said that way because you don't need him. He got mad, no Moses, because Moses insisted on Aaron. They tell God was right, because when Moses was going, he made Moses so mad, Moses came back. Even in the cloud, he wanted to kill him. Why was he doing such a great job? When Moses asked him, when Moses come back, I want to kill him, grab him by the beard and want to kill him. Why do you want to kill his followers in Exodus? Why? If Aaron was doing such a good job. And the God got mad too. He didn't want to send Moses back, said, them people went crazy over there. And they don't believe in me, they believe in the originator. Who the hell is the goddamn originator? He's been dead 73 years. He believed in the originator. You don't believe me? I'm going to say that. I'm an originator. Go out there and kick your ass, Moses. That's what Moses did. Then kill all the Pharaoh's followers, right there, cut all their throats. Along with Aaron too. That's Exodus. Read it for yourself. So show me some scripture that vows any of that crap. Nothing. Oh, ancient days, right? Kind of small here, but it's a lot bigger. Right? Some ancient days set. That means when thrones are cast, said thrones. That means Ishmael, Daniel, all of them going down, and they're going to be thrown down from within. Because it says, a lot of people in here just still ain't with Farrakhan. They're still seeking the message of the covenant. And they have found it because they're blocking it. Don't listen to that stuff. And so, once they get it, because that's what it says, same thing, the man in Mark. Right? See, he got his mind back based on his nature. His nature was telling him something's wrong with this. See, he'd been energized. There was a conflict between his nature and his mind. He's beating himself up. He said, something wrong with this. And this nature overrode his mind and sent him to mess with the covenant. He goes quickly, amen, help me out. Bow down, help me out, man. Something wrong here. Here's him, oh man, now you get me my right mind back. So let me get the help out of here. Oh no, you can't go. You gotta stay and get the rest of your brothers and sisters out there. In the tribulation, get their mind back too. So it's clear. It's clear. Check something here. So let me teach you, brother, that to be falling away first. Tell you fall away first. Then the man said this be revealed. In fact, I got a twist on that one. Well, since it says they be fall away first, then the man sin be revealed. That's what it says clear. It says, let me teach you, brother, by covering the Lord Jesus Christ. That's the message of the covenant, and by gathering together unto him. That he's seeking him so they don't come together to him, right? Our guys get him coming, he's showing up, and then we get you, and we're gonna be the message of the covenant. That's what we're looking for, and they join with us, like say tomorrow. That you be not soon shaken in mind or trouble, neither by spirit nor by word, nor by letter from us. Nobody fool you. Right? This is a clear. This is the 411 here. Listen to bullshit anybody else. Just listen to this. I don't care what they tell you. This is it. This is the bottom line right here. Do not be shaken in mind or trouble, neither by spirit nor by word, nor letter from us. I don't care anybody claims from us, whatever. No, this is what you need to pay attention to. For that day shall not come and said they be falling away first. We're going to have to fall away first. Have to fall away because Elijah wasn't there, and they got rid of Farrakhan laws, got rid of the whole nation. They started something called rebellions. So it's falling away. People didn't know what to do. And then, right? And don't be deceived. Don't by anything. Don't say anything else. This is only to pay attention to this we're saying. So everywhere Farrakhan says it says this is the 411 here. Let a man see by any means that shall come to be a far away from that man sin revealed, son of perdition. That's what some of this I'm sure of. Who opposes his own self above all is called God. He worships, so he says a temple, not the synagogue. Synagogue shows that he is God. Oh, I'm the Christ. I'm all this Farrakhan, right? I'm the anointed. So Elijah's seat. His take is because now that he's exposed to what kind of Jews do you call them? I forgot what you call them, the synagogue of St. Jew or whatever. Now it's the falling away. No, he said the falling away come first. He's switching around. I said it clearly. Now I suppose we are. Now they're falling away. No, it says it'd be the verse. See, he kind of switched it. For words, nature. Then he's come on the scene, sitting in the seat. He's on a perdition. Follows the devil. I mean, top here, brothers and sisters. that wicked view say who the Lord would consider spit his mouth destroyed. It's happening. He's about to. He's on deathbed now. That's why I told that crap. Oh, well, life after death. Like, yeah, well, yeah. I hope there is life after death for Farrakhan. So we keep on. Every time he come back, just tear his ass up again. Yeah, come on back. We'd love to see you back here. Right? I got 17 million of us, right? That'd be 34 million foot up your ass. Well, look at you talk. Yep. Bye. Okay, Revelation 20. Okay, move on, brothers and sisters. God can make God. Now, the 666, there's something about these images, and there's a lot of question about that. None of really talked about it before. Right? And then the sister, she brought up something the other day, I looked at it and I looked at it, so maybe I should, because it's in there, and I just kind of, I said, well, maybe it's the time, she didn't speak to that. She was speaking to something else, and it was something else, and I put my attention back to that. I said, maybe I should just have, and I'm not going to do it today, because I'm running out of time here. But I'm just going to go in, and because there's a lot of confusion about this image of the beast, the great engraving, all that kind of stuff. Nobody talked to them. They talk about it. They got it all wrong, not even close. Right? So we're going to talk about God and make God. Here's where Farrakhan said we ain't going nowhere. He called Elijah a liar. He called Master Muhammad a liar. They said we're going to separate. But we ain't going nowhere. So he called him a liar. So how in the hell you going to tell me he's representing Elijah Muhammad? I ain't going to tell you that. This is an article in Muhammad Street newspaper when I was there. And plus, this picture right here, I talk about this picture often. This picture was in we had FY meetings every Saturday, and in the room where we had the meetings, that picture was always there. And you can't see down here clearly because it's a small picture, but he's talking, these people here says, they had only believed in Allah, follow me, because there's these Negro butts on the shore that didn't listen, and now, what you see devils got sticks beating their ass. They're running, and the devil's behind beating their ass. He says, see? She said, listen, left with me, but listen to Farrakhan instead. So now, you see me now, move on. So now here, that's what people, I'm trying to find a larger picture, right? So you can see it. See? But the angel key is the key, it's the ladder. Somebody had to build that ladder. The angel is just a blueprint. Give me a blueprint to build a ladder. Every time you recite those verses, right, that's another floor on the ladder until you get it all built. But as you build it, you climb it. That's why it says, once it's finished, Son of Man's take it out. The man must take it out because he don't already climbed already. He got to go back down and climb it. He already climbed it. He built and climbed it. All you got to do is just climb it. And someone will do that. And this is a conspiracy against us. I'm not going to move on about it. I'm going to get to it. Okay. And this thing right here, I'm going to speak less for a minute. It says, according to the scripture, you need straw to make brick. We can't use it no more. We're trying to tell you there is, they had to still do it. So be creative. They tell you we have a creative force in America. But we don't want you to know that because then you have too much control. You're the creative force. You say, oh, America's so innovative. Well, how come America, if there's all devils here, you're all devils in France, in Italy, in Germany, how come they're not innovative? All they do is produce what they found from here, cars, planes. Ideas come from here. And they reproduce, same thing as China. So what's so special about America? So all this innovation comes out of it. Because they said it's from devils, and how come it didn't come out of Ireland? How come it didn't come out of Scotland? How come it didn't come out of Britain? How come it didn't come out of France or Germany? No innovation come out of here. Only here. Because they're getting it from us. That's what the story is telling you. You can't make straw out of bricks out of straw anymore. So you got to figure out how to do it. That means you got to be creative. You still got to make them damn bricks. But you got to be creative. That's what it's telling you. We're here for our creativity, but they can't tell you that. No story of Joseph. Joseph was creative. He could figure stuff out. They couldn't. But we're Joseph. But you don't know that. They don't keep that from you. Because we leave, it says, we leave to plunder them. Because they had to go on the soil, that's us. Us and Levites are going, they plunder because their innovation goes because it came from us, not them. Remember their banjo? Oh, Sally, she went to town, she rubbed my foot because I was feeling down. Their banjos down. And now, right? See? Now they got rap, right? They got blues, they got jazz. They got it from us. From the bottom, now I'm here. I started from the bottom, now I'm here, right? Now, hey, man, you went down, took me downtown, you know, but I was feeling down, whatever. That stuff. That was creative. Anybody listen to Beethoven anymore? Or Bach and that stuff? Who listen to? Beyonce, Jay-Z. You understand? Mariah. Yeah, Mariah. Yeah, she's my girl. Yeah, she's white. No, her father's black. Unless she's deep, she's cool. I ain't taking nothing from her. And black. Another thing about it, she don't deny it. She could deny it. She don't. She don't. So everybody know I'm black. Because she could have got away with it. So, hey, she's cool. These sisters are cool. And so you the ones heating them up with your bullshit. But they're going home. When they get home, they're going to be the... Oh, man, it's out of heaven. The crowd tell you. Once they come back in their own, in themselves, they are the essence of beauty. They're the personification of beauty. They're their life. They give life. We get to see, but they get to see life. well, I messed up backward. Seed has life in it, right? But they cultivate it. They cultivate life. I mean, they cultivate the life of us too. Without them, we wouldn't have a life, would we? What would we without them? Brothers and sisters. So my straw again, so I'll move on. You know, what they say, don't mess with Bill. Don't mess with Bill. They say if you smite the king, you better kill him. If you smite the king, you better kill him because he's the king. You know, he don't come back and he got a whole army to come back on your ass with it. So if you smite the king, you might as well kill him because he can come back at your ass. Ooh. All these sisters, fully loaded, come out the box, fully loaded, everything, total. I can add anything. This got everything to it. Got ass, what they call Botox or whatever, and with bustle, and breast implants, lip implants, lipstick, hair thickener, get body hair. She's not going to get body hair. They go out and do it. They don't need to do it. See what I'm saying? Get some rouge and put some color in their skin. That's all add-ons. They come out here and that. Add-ons. She come out the box full loaded. Full loaded, ain't got to add anything, nothing. It's all there, 100%. And it's your gift to you. So what the hell you want? Well, if you're a demon, I guess you would. But even the demons, the devils, they prefer this. That's why these were crazy back in when they should never touch that woman, right? But they preferred ours over theirs. They were just, I mean, they produce a baby, but we didn't look at it. They put bustles on, fake asses back then. this stuff is very simple, brothers and sisters. Not complicated. Okay, let's get to the main thing here. See, chapter 20. I'm going to, okay, chapter 20. And chapter 20 is about, basically about God and Magog. So I'm going to go through it generally, right? And go see what we got here. Okay, so it's about the first, that's my project, right? To try to do as many as I can before the war starts. Because they're going to need this tribulation. I won't be here. I saw angel stepping down in heaven, had the key of abyss, and I'm trying to show what this means, the angel key. And the key to abyss, right? And she had a great hand on the chain of him, the holy dragon, serpent, archaic, right? Now 1,000 years. This was the Dark Ages. In the Dark Ages, 1,000 years. This revival is Abraham. Remember, Abraham built Mecca. This stuff is very simple. Who built Mecca? Who built all that stuff? Abraham did. That's not a known fact because they hide it from you. Because they told you to, because he didn't build no synagogue in Britain or in Jerusalem nowhere. He built Mecca. He built the Kaaba. He built all that stuff over there. So Prophet Muhammad didn't build it. He didn't know Prophet Muhammad came and revived it. They had the pilgrimage. They didn't believe in Allah. They believed in 12 attributes. The only thing they deitized them. They made idols. And he had to get rid of all that, clean it up. They had the pilgrimage. All that came from Abraham. So Abraham's a Muslim, it's clear. So how come you don't know that? How come you don't know that? Think about it. Abraham was no Christian or who built that? So you got to think that Muhammad did it. No, Abraham did it. And he walked with God. It says his seed will be the one that inherit everything. This stuff is very simple, brothers and sisters. So 1,000 years they were locked down. And then I saw drones, right? And they don't really specifically say Sunni, but that's I'm not going into that kind of detail here, but there's a way to get this, tease that out, right? So and it says, see, these are this resurrection was the first resurrection, right? Because our people, right? They received Prophet Muhammad, and so the war wasn't carrying on, right? So they was resurrected by Prophet Muhammad. Right? That's what it's saying here. And if you look at the Quran, it said we rested the dead. Look to my scripture here. Because when you're in this situation, you're dead. It's a tale here. Let's move on, brothers and sisters. And so, and then this was the Dark Age when who kept them bottled up in the Middle East? The Arabs. Muslim Arabs, everyone kept bound for 1,000 years. Heard the Crusades and everything, they're trying to fight their way out of it. Then after 1,000 years, over Adam. Quantum Adam, that's Adam. Left out, was seen loose out of prison. Since Adam they're talking about. But you don't really know that because then you know who Jinn is there. They don't want to know all that. There you go. So he was out of prison. They go and take the Middle East. And just, in 1990, they took King of Heaven by force. Invaded the King of Heaven. I missed something here. Yeah, I missed something. And when they loose, is Magog, the mother of Gog, right? So that's that. They come on the scene. You got America and you got false Israel. This is a couple of years ago, and this is 1948. So it's the whole period of time. And now they invade heaven. right? And knocked the shear out, and I call the vine here. And that's where we were. That's what's about to happen. It's about to happen any day now. They will rise up and kick them out of the Middle East. They rise as a Shia, specifically Iran, right? And that's when they attack us. Because when false Israel under siege, how people wake up because they realize that's not false. They're not. There was the rock that was holding you in the cave. See, when Jesus died, they put a rock over the cage, couldn't get out. That's the same thing. They put you to death, and then they put false witness. That's the rock to keep you locked in because you believe that spirit, so you think you stay dead. And then you find out that, hey, that rock's a lie. It's moved out the way. And then, okay, you come out. Something great light hits you. It was in darkness, now you see a great light. And now you know who you are because the rock is gone. That was the rock you locked up in there. That's right, the American British kicked out. Forces were under siege. And then kind of those 4 minutes below. Right? And then comes the resurrection. And the resurrection. And then boom, demons are cast out. And then America, Britain, Europe, they've been attacked by the goat, China, India, and they wipe them out. They wipe them out. That's the flood. Okay, we leave there, brothers and sisters. I'm going to go more detail all the time, but I separate it out because I put 666 up by itself. So I'm going to talk about that. What's going on here? I'm going to see here. I'm going to do it separately, not today, but I'm going to do it this here. Just about those mark of the beast, engraving, 60, all that stuff. So I'll do that maybe later on today or tomorrow, but separately. Because it's all over the angel. And you know what that is. Let me see, I show one real quick. It might be interesting. Okay, let's look at this one. That's not the one. I can find it, no, I guess not. Because something's happening right now. He is right here. Now, pay close attention to this, brothers. You study it on your own. He is making all the small and the great, and rich and poor, and free and slave, or they should give to them, graving upon the hand of them, and write upon the forehead of them. And forehead is actually them. Right? And in order that not anyone should be able to buy or sell, and not have it engraved in the name of the wild beast, or the name of, what's the number of the name of it? I'm not sure it's 666. Actually, that's Obama. That's what talking about the name of, number, the name of him. Right? So when you put that together, right, who don't have that? Who doesn't have it? Okay, this has it because, right, America is the engraving of the beast. And you have engraved the image of the beast. That's false Israel. They had the image of the beast, that graven, right? That's just in here. So it says, but what don't have it? What don't have is China. What don't have it is Russia. Right? What don't have it is... So they're the ones that got sanctions on. Severe sanctions, because everybody else can be by themselves, just these can't, because they don't have the mark. That's my interest. I won't talk about that. I shouldn't jump in on that one. Because that's what's happening right now. They don't have the mark. Because they don't have the mark of the beast. This one has. Right, America here, that's the beast. Right, that's the mark. This is the mark of the image. Not the image. The beast wounded by a sword. Right? And this image of it, of that one. So I got the mark. This has got the name and number of him, this one. This don't have any of that. Neither China, nor Russia, nor Russia. So they're the ones are severely sanctioned right now. The other ones, they get mad. So that might be honest. I'll leave their bounces and close out here. Thought that might be interesting to you. Maybe I'll talk about it another time. Maybe later on today. That's this all about here. All the chapters where this is, and explaining what it means. All the chapters have something to do with that graving or number of the beast or whatever. Okay, that's not working too good. Where is it? Okay, I see I got an adjustment here. Okay, there you go. Okay, move that down, sisters.
Assalamu alaikum, sisters and brothers. Sunnah Rahim here, National Covenant, Breaker 7 Seals. Chapter 11, as I promised I'll redo it. Couldn't finish it earlier today. But anyway, here we are. And again, fear. You understand the nature of fear. Everything is mathematical, and says, and that's the language you will speak. The language they speak today is fundamentally, the language they spoke 1,000 years ago was from mathematics, the mathematics of that time. You may not realize you're speaking mathematics, because when you equate something logically, that's mathematical principle. Based logic is mathematics. When you add and subtract, that's mathematics. That's logic. 5 plus 5 equals 10. That means 5 plus 5 plus 5 must equal 15, But the level of mathematics now is much greater than it was 100 years ago. Much greater than 1,000 years ago. Because you need a certain level of mathematics, understanding the deal, right? You drive cars, you got cell phones, you got all these different things. You may not realize it, but you have to operate. It's like, you go to the gym and one gym, the maximum weight is 50 pounds. So yeah, you can handle that. But then there's another gym that's maximum weight 100 pounds. Well, you're a beginner if you go to that gym. Another will start at maximum weight is 1,500. You're a beginner if you go, you see, to that gym. Same thing mentally. We operate on the mentality of the sealed Bible. That math, because that math applies to the season we're in. I don't want to take a lot of time this nonsense, but I've tried to all kinds of ways to explain this. If you're in a situation, say you're in a paradise, where there's plenty of food everywhere. Food, it's shade, because it's a paradise, right? You got trees everywhere, shades, the sun's not bothering you, right? And animals everywhere, but they're docile, and food everywhere. Vegetation, everything else. You don't need to work for anybody. It's everywhere. So you're in a paradise. You go on some meat. Right? You don't have to hunt if you don't want to. You just eat vegetarian, just pull out. There's food everywhere. You don't have to. All you have to just go pull off the tree. Or in the case of ground, right? If you want vegetables, right? It's right there, it's everywhere. So what kind of system would you have? And say at that point, you understand how the universe works. What kind of religion would you have? You see? And everybody's at peace. What kind of government? You wouldn't need a government. You would need a government. If you understand everybody's one body, because your body doesn't have a government. Your body operates fine. There's no House of Commons, there's no president, all that stuff. It's one body. Once you understand your body, and that's where we are. But see, you don't know that. One body, and you understand the world. So we had a situation. So we wouldn't have a capitalism. You wouldn't have a religion because everybody knows how everything works. We wouldn't have a democracy. We wouldn't have any of that stuff. It wouldn't make any sense. Somebody thought, what you talking about? Why should I work with somebody? What's the point? Food everywhere. No, the sun's not bothering me. The weather's great. But that stuff wouldn't make any sense. But say a famine came. So you have a bunch of islands. So the whole world is just a bunch of islands everywhere, right? And a famine came, there was one island that it didn't affect, but it affected all the other islands. Now you don't have any food. But there's an island over there, they got food. So what, can you have some food? Yeah. Right? Because they don't have food, but they don't have, right? There's no trees and stuff. Shade, so they need to build houses for shade, and they do all these different things, right? To make up for that, but it was naturally. They have to go kill animals now. They haven't done it before, because animals now, they're vicious now, because they fight food too. See? So now you gotta come, you gotta help me build these houses. We need houses now. We had houses before. You had to help me gather this food. We didn't have to do that before because we got to grow the food now. We got to grow it. So you got to help me grow the food. So you got to be my employee, right? And so I don't want to pay you very much. I mean, if you want this food, then I can do it. Well, that's how much work you got to do to get it. If you really tight, right? Okay, well, you have to be some. You got to be the ultimate employee. You got to be a slave. You got to come over here. You do what I tell you to do, right? Give you just a little bit of food, just enough to live. What choice you have? They need your government. They enforce that because other people will come and try to take what you got. So no, we need a government. We need an army, a government to protect it because everybody's going to try to take this food. We got it. You see what I'm saying? Now you need a capitalism. Right? See? Everybody's ignorant now, everybody's think all you think is about survival. They don't not think about how the universe works and stuff like that. So now you got religion. This is the way, and remember, religion has to justify what's going on. So if religion that justifies that justifies them being slaves, justifies you being in charge of this, because people has to be comfortable with that. They don't need that kind of systems. You need a government in that situation. See, but say for instance, the famine's over. All of a sudden, food starts going to the house again. That government don't work anymore because the party don't work for you. They got food every place to go back home, but then they remember what you did. They remember what you did. So all they gather together come to take you down, destroy your food, destroy everything you did because the way you treated them, why was a famine? You understand? Is that simple enough for you? And you go back, you get rid of, you don't have no capitalism anymore. You go back to the paradise. No capitalism, no government, no religion that justifies that bullshit. Is that simple enough for you, brothers and sisters? That's what happened. Europeans found America. They were starving over there. This was the island that was producing. So they come over here and they slave everybody. You got to work for us. And all the nation, you got to do what we say. If you want this food, it's not really put everybody out of poverty. You got to do whatever I tell you to do, right? But now, universal tracking and everybody start energizing. That China's becoming the power. Russia's becoming power. Everybody's rising. Everybody's rising now. So it's hard for those systems to work. So they said, well, we're going to do, we're not going to use it. They got British, we're not going to use the American dollar no more. See, they said, we're going to do something else. We don't need you like we did before. Because now we're starting to produce. So we start working amongst ourselves now. We don't need you anymore. So that means they gather together around. If they doing that, that means they gather together. That's the beginning of them getting together to come against America, to take it back what they did when it was a famine. You understand, brothers and sisters? Is that clear enough for you? It's just mathematics. That's exactly what's happening here. See? And the people they treat the worst, they go do the most damage. They told us they reduced us not to employees, just told slaves. They fed us shit, just enough to survive, to keep on working for them. But now, it says, hold on a second, see if I can find this real quick, brothers and sisters. Give me a second. I keep forgetting to do this, and I do not bring it up. Hold on a second. Don't take but a minute, I'll do this. Let me save a second here, guys. A second. Okay. You did, yes, I did. One second, but I'm still going. So, this, okay, right here. One second. One more thing here. There you go. I got it. You can get to okay. Right. Okay, here we go. Happening. Messed up that fast. Okay, brothers and sisters, so I was talking about fear, how the fear last thing I was talking about how seasons change, and so the ideology, the wisdom at that time changes. See, during the famine, that wisdom prevailed. In the country that had the food, that island had the food, that was the most powerful. And that was the wisdom they had to apply to make that work. Right? And you say, well, that was wrong, they did, but in some way, some of it was right, because if they didn't have a government, right, they didn't employ, didn't do the system, what would happen? That means that they had family, they had food, everybody didn't have food, everybody just come and took it. Didn't everybody be starving because it wasn't enough for everybody? Everybody just come in and take the food. So then, after they take them what? Then everybody's starving because everybody just come and take the food from there. Everybody's starving, right? Because somebody's got to work, somebody's got to farm, right? Somebody got to develop food, somebody got to control distribution of food. You need a government for that. You need people on board, justification for it. You understand? So you need a system like that. That's why Adam was put in charge. Because you need a system like that. Otherwise, there'd be chaos. They never got the food, nobody ever did any farming. You had to force people farming. Why you gotta come over here? If you want food, we gotta farm. So you gotta come over here, you want food. We gotta farm to get this food because we don't just grow anymore. So our land is fertile, yours is all messed up, our land, so we just don't grow anymore like it used to, but the land is fertile, so we can grow food where you can't. So now we need two workers. So you want food, you have to work. And took it to the extreme of slavery, right? You need a government to protect that island, because all islands come and just take it. And then who's going to farm? After all, everybody be starving again. And then you need justification. Everybody say, justification. So, because you got to get people's minds on board with that. Because they get the, if they get the idea, you want them to have the idea, just go take it. So you give them a justification for it, like this is the way the universe works. Right? You got to work in this system. You see what I'm saying? So you need a religion, you need a government, and you need an economic system. That's the one you would need, and that's the one we've had for the last 400 or 500 years. Right? But now, the famine's going away, they start growing, the system starts failing. That almost stay control. It start losing control. Right? See? It start losing control. And then the other eyes try to take control of the other house so they can keep that system going. Because the other house leave them alone, they start going through. They don't have any control of the house anymore. And the house after all, they get strong and they come back and take the rest out on their revenge. See? So it's, oh man, we can't let them islands be independent. If they be independent, man, they're going to come after us. We don't have no control anymore. Because now they have their own food and everything else. They got to work for us anymore. See? Now, they may just go and do it and leave us alone. But no, man, they want revenge because of how we treat them. So now they get strong now. They don't need us anymore. So once they get strong, they got to put their food, they'll come and take our tails apart. Isn't that simple enough for you, brothers and sisters? Fear. This is what I want to say. And it shall come to pass in that day that his burden shall be departed from off thy shoulder. Whose burden? Their burden on our shoulder. And his yoke from off thy neck. Who is his? The devil's. Their yoke is on our neck. And yoke be destroyed by reason of fatness. That means now we're starting to be energized. So in other words, we don't need them anymore. You see, reason by fatness, that means you don't need to work with them anymore. If you're rich, if you got money, you got resources, well, you ain't working anymore. You break the yoke. The yoke was the famine. You didn't have anything, but now you have. You break the yoke. That's what Elijah Muhammad started the process, right? Assuring you, because right now you have to fast. The yoke is arbitrary, right? Because it's not real. Because you beat yourself. Because you think you still have a yoke when you don't have. You're independent. They don't have control over you anymore. Right? For you have the energy, but you think they do. So therefore, you work for them. You do all these different things for them. We don't need to because they control the quality. That's why I got to get away from them. See, by reaching the fatness, you have enough energy. Right? They told you in the mark. They had no control of you anymore. They had control of your mind. And Legion was one of the main tools that was using to do it with. Legion, nourish your gene grounds of NY backwards. Farrakhan, using the main tool they was using to keep your mind under their control. I mean, how simple can it be? Mark is very clear on that. My name is Legion. Nourish Eugene Grounds, that's Farrakhan's real name. Turn NY backwards against itself. That's where we are now. And Master Muhammad will underscore the point, and Master so, you know, Suleiman is going to get your mind back. Like I said, here's vectors. Let me go through this quickly, brothers and sisters. So here we are. And we're moving in the right direction, upright, and everything else, right? Then what happens? And bam! We're hit by a vector. A nature's contrary to ours. If that nature was same as ours, we'd be the same as we came over here. If their nature is all the same, if we're all the same, our nature is the same, if we keep working, we'll still be Omar, Abdul, Sharika, Sharif. No, with Nancy Maltenbaum and James Kickenbold. Where the hell are they? That's not us. It's not our names. And we're not, oh, praise the Lord. Oh, thank you, Jesus. The same Jesus that raped us, murdered us, impressed us, oppressed us, and everything else. In his name, for the last 4 or 5 years now, we praising the God of the people who was destroying us in that God's name. That ain't backwards what it is. It ain't backwards, that's what God did. He saw this devil and devil got big cross. He's, oh man, yeah, I see you go to church. What church you go to, man? You're coming out of church. I said, is he a demon fool? They oppressed us, they enslaved us, they raped us and murdered us in the name of Jesus. Now you say, yeah, I believe Jesus. He didn't help you last 5 years, did he? Did he do anything for you for 5 years? Not a goddamn thing. Because their God is Satan. That's why I'm giving a name. Right? Anyway, so here you are. So now what happens? If you study vectors, tell you what happens. When 2 vectors hit like that, it's like a car going and hit by the wind, that's vector. That's the language of force. And that's what happens. Now you change color and you change direction. You see? So who's to blame? You? That's what Farrakhan saying. You're wicked. Yeah, see? Because yeah, you're wicked now. But who's causing it? You or this? Who's caused the fault of you being in this condition? You or this? Who you blame? You or this? That he's accused of our brethren because he blaming us for being in this condition when the vectors, if you understand the language of vectors, no, this is the reason why we're doing that. Back previous. Get a reason. But he's one of these. That's why he's saying, He blaming this for the conditions in because he had to blame himself. Because his father's a devil, Percival Clark. You understand? This stuff is very simple, brother and sister. Why am I talking about it? Everything I said, very simple mathematics, very simple to understand. What am I talking about? No one's talking about this kind of stuff with myself. And I make it very clear. I have no philosophy where you go, oh man, this sounds good. Ooh, he's so handsome. I mean, is Ishmael signified that? He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Really? I've never said here, man, speak another man down unless he's legal with him. And say, take your meat in the back. See what I'm saying? So, this, everything I said very, so why? They're going to see in a minute. See? But this stuff is very simple. I make it very simple. 30 years of serious, and work on this. This is not easy. It's easy. How come no one's doing it? And the thing is, all these people like, yeah, man, there being all these people in the past, all these prophecies, all of this failed. He said that there's going to be this 10 resurrection in Europe, 10 kingdoms. He said the king was 10 European countries. They're going to take over the world and all this stuff. And people was buying that stuff for years. All this stuff. Only thing is consistent. Armageddon, what, 2 or 3 years ago? I'm saying Armageddon. Armageddon started, it's going to spill over Europe. Only point is consistent and correct and make it so you can understand this message here. There's nothing close to it. Nowhere. Show me. The only drawback it has there is the predicting the exact times what happened, and that's part of the prediction right there. Because it tells you right there, he wouldn't be able to do it. He said he would do it, and the God told him to do it, but then the God didn't do it. And he was pissed off about it, so it's right in there. Read Jonah. So everything is everything is accurate, on time, right? See, so let's move on, brothers and sisters. That didn't work out quite like I wanted. But the fear tells you something about to happen in the Middle East that's going to shake this world. It's going to rock it. It's going to be so bad in America that people's hearts failing. They will see something over there, and it's going to have something to do with their power. Their power. They will be having heart attacks because someone else's power. Something will happen to America's power over the Middle East that's going to rock America. So, of course, we have heart attacks and strokes in place, instantaneous. Maybe in Walmart, and all of a sudden the news comes across, and bam, it's going to pass out. It's going to be just like that. Be driving down there and having video on, or something, a heart attack, bam, and run into somebody, crash. That's what it's telling you right here. If you see it happen, the best thing to do is get back in the house, stay off the streets. It's going to be dangerous. Hopefully they don't be playing in the operating room. Could be hopping in your heart. Maybe I was hearing that in the news. That's what it says. It's going to be that intense. It's going to rock the world. America's power is going to be shaken so badly. It can't be a little bit. It's got to be extremely bad. It's got to be to the point where it's no return. That's what happens is the powers of heaven shall be shaken. It has to be shaken dramatically, like in the sixth seal. Dramatically for this to happen. And that's just anticipation. What's happened? It says in anticipation of what's about to happen here as a result of that. So if their hearts are failing stroke on this, what's going to happen when they actually get here? See? And then it says, Son of Man, oh, this message be preached all the world, and because it's going to be clear. See, because they had all this energy and everything to tackle us. Because they are the Bible and everything. You have the wind. See, the wind was blowing behind them. So it was, hey, 6 minutes you're going down, you got wind behind on your back, right? And your enemy's coming, so the wind's blowing is in your favor, but it's against them. See, they blowing the wind, man. They can't see the wind blowing. But you, it's no problem. It's like if the sun at your back, right? The sun's at your back. So, but your friend, but people can't come at you. The sun's in their face. They can't see because the sun's blinding them. But you got no problem. It's like the sun's helping you, but it's blinding them. Same thing, the wind. The wind's helping you, but it's blinding them. So if you're going along, all of a sudden, there's a shift, and the wind shifts the other direction. And you was charging, They just keep taking it, all of a sudden the wind changed, and now you come back to you, and you doing like this, and you behind it. See, that's what's about to happen. The wind's about to shift. What's on the bottom should be on top. Everything's about to switch in their mind, because they thought God was with them. See, God's with me, man. See, that's it. God's with me. The wind's on our show. I see God's with us, man. Let's go ahead. They fired up. Amen. Everybody shout, amen. Don't keep the ass. God's with us. See, because when you think God's with you like that, right, you really fired up. And so you rushing in, and all of a sudden, boom, the wind's against you. And so if God was with you, all of a sudden you realize you're in that frame of mind that this wind and sun is because of God's will. And now it's reversed. That means God is coming against you because you're in that frame of mind. So now what's going to happen to you then? Oh, God's against us. The sun's against us. We can't see. And it's blind us. And the wind is blowing. But you see, you're the same frame of mind, but happy sweet. The frame of mind don't change. So the point is now you see it's against you. Before you're all fired up because it's against them. So that spirit of fierceness and everything is turned against yourself. Hope you understand that. That's why it's going to be terrible in America. Because now all of a sudden, when they thought God was against us, going to destroy us, destroy the air, destroy the woods and everything else, and then they found that God was going to destroy them, they will go nuts, crazy. Because they're going to see on that same level. It's going to drive them mad. Mad. So they be in division. Because now they can't say, oh, they're not going to have the sense to fight anymore. Oh, because they're fighting for God. Now, oh, they're scared now. Because God's against them. That means they're going to lose. That means they're afraid to fight now. Because God's against them. You see what I'm saying? I said men will be in an alley, strong in the alleyway, holding their groins like women, because they have fear now, because all that excitement, anxiety, adrenaline, and they were focused on the enemy, and now focusing backfiring on them. Hope you understand that simple process. Oh. And this the man right here. See, he's leading the thing. He's telling me God's with you. But when they find God's against, what do you think they're going to do to him? He's going to eat a terrible end. He will end a terrible end. But he's telling he's a prescription for the problem. See, it's all about fear because America's losing control. But you understand the language. He said, we got to make America great again. That means America's state of fear because you got to make it good. It's not great. Why? Because you lost. So we got to gain power again. And we got to take this back. We got to take this back. We got to terrorists. All this stuff. He's telling you, we lost power. We're in a state of fear. And they want to tell you that. And we got to put these niggas down. Because Mike's saying they're going to put American citizens, no one here, down there. Terrible, with 15, 20 prisons over them. What do you think they're doing it for? I told you they're planning against you. He said, I got the prescription. But that's all going to turn against him. And they're going to blame him first. If it wasn't for you, he ain't the one causing this. He has spectrum equality. And he's the last gasp. Light shine bright before it goes out. He's the last gasp, but it's not going to help. It's not his fault. But nothing he can do about it. America's gone. Okay? So the wisdom of the wise. See? All that. Like I said, well, that's the wisdom ahead for the island and the food and all that and the food. That wisdom made sense then. But now everybody's got food and everything else. Wisdom, all that stuff, don't need stuff no more fails. See, all these countries get powerful now. They weren't powerful 5 years ago. They weren't powerful 30 years ago. Now they're becoming powerful. Everybody's rising up. Africa's kicking people out of there. They don't run around here. And black folks here are starting to get lined up. They're about to wake up. And there's always signs of it. And I told us, well, let's move on, brothers and sisters. So I don't want to spend 2 hours doing this. See? Okay. Chapter 11. Okay, see this right here? Now this article from Muhammad Street newspaper. Also, this drawing right here on the left, this is a drawing that was all the 4-hour meetings when Elijah Muhammad was around, because I was there. The 4-hour meeting every Saturday morning. And his drawing was in every 4-hour meeting, this on the wall, this picture. And it was bigger, because you don't see down here, and I couldn't find one but down here, when he's talking these people down here. Let's go to the next one. Okay, let me get out of sequence here. But he's talking to these people out. Well, let's go back. I got this messed up. He said, had they only believed their lie and follow me, who he's talking to? See, who's talking to? He's talking to some. There's people down here, you can't see it. These are the Negro bus that stayed behind. They didn't want to leave. And you got white folks beating them, chasing them, beating on sticks. That's why he's talking. And only they believe in Allah, follow me. But you want to stay with the devils, now devils, they took the mask off and they're kicking your ass. Now it's too late for you. That's it. Now maybe you could find that some places, it may be out there, but that's the whole, you'll see that part. It's real small, it's hard to see it. Right? But that's what he's talking about. Now I said, we will separate ourselves, and this is an article in the Muhammad Street newspaper. So what the F is Farrakhan talking about? See, I tell you, Elijah told my son, he told my son, let's get their religion, or he told me, I want to go get the hell out of here. Planes, anything that move, getting the hell out of here. Look at all these planes and boats and everything, getting the hell out of here. But look, each of them, we're going to stay here. Right, we ain't going nowhere, because he's the devil. He wants to keep us here. Because he worked for them. I told you months ago, he was out of it before anybody did announce it. Before anybody announced it, I said he was out of it. You haven't heard from him since. Okay. So, and this ladder here, the angel is a ladder. You're talking about Jacob's ladder, that's it. And this key in here is a ladder. And you got to climb the ladder to get the hell out of here. But somebody had to build a ladder. And the angel is just getting a blueprint to build it. Somebody had to take it and read that blueprint. And that's break no seals. And build this ladder. That's somebody had to build this ladder, but in building he had to walk it. So he could finish building. He's at the top. So he got to climb it anymore. He already climbed it. He climbed it and he was building it. So he's rescued out here. At that point when it's finished, but you don't get on the ladder until it's finished. Is that simple enough for you, brothers and sisters? You don't get on the ladder until it's finished. But he's building the ladder, so he's at the top of the ladder when it gets finished. That's why it says, him and his elect taken out of here. But you, that's the beginning of your troubles, because now you got to go through, now you got to start climbing this ladder. See how simple this stuff is, brothers and sisters? Right? I got to build a ladder, so that means I build it. You build from the bottom to the top. You don't build from the top to the bottom. You build from the top to the bottom. So when you get finished building, you're at the top. So you got to climb it, but you have to climb it and build. So that's hard, because you have to do both. You have to climb as you build it. But all you got to do is just goddamn climb it. And you don't want to do that. How do you climb it? Every verse is a step on this ladder. You got to break them down, understand them. That's how you climb that ladder. But then your brain is on that level. Now you can survive and live in the hereafter, because now you think on the same level that you need to survive in a highly technical society, highly spatial society, highly mathematical society, way above this. Way above this. But you understand the language. If you stay here, this language just won't work. Move on, brothers and sisters. And so we're talking about right here is somehow they planned against us. Wow, all the people planned against us, all of them. If we're on the bottom, and all the nations are wrong, it means all the nations against us, all the nations on top of us. Some more top than others. But all of them on top of it, when they say we're on the bottom, those on the bottom, that means we weren't halfway in the middle, we was on the bottom. It means all the nations on our head upon our necks. But we're on the top, it means we have control all of them. Elijah Muhammad said, truth made so clear, so simple, in the fool on the earth. I don't think you can make it any more simple. I'm telling you, brothers and sisters. You never hear anything from anybody. They're have no idea. You talk to these little dummy asses out there, they talk stuff on anything, they're not talking the Bible. And when they do talk it, remember, what was that stupid Daniel? See how I weave and stuff around the Bible? He's a damn goddamn fool. And boy, when God get a hold of his ass, you have no idea what's about to hit them fools. And what's going to happen to them is beyond your comprehension right now. Because see, the guy, he got a very great imagination. I said, the day of his wrath is gone. Who'll be able to stand? And someone got a great imagination, so they can imagine torment and destruction that you couldn't even imagine. See? You got something for them. Got something for their ass. See? It said, do not F around with Suleiman. It tells you right there, kiss the son. See? Because right now you aggravate him because you control the qualities like they aggravated Master Muhammad. They put him in prison and all that kind of stuff. Because the vectors, he's here, and with these vectors, he's affected by, he's a human being too. He's affected by vectors too. So long as he was affected by their vectors, they put him in prison, in jail, not prison, they put him in jail, all that kind of stuff, right? Because you got vectors, that's the way vectors work. So he's smart. So until he got the hell out of here, he allowed Muhammad to deal with those vectors. And once he was going on those vectors, he was the one holding the vectors. He was the main vector that was keeping those vectors off your ass. Once he was going, those vectors got you. He fell on the Farrakhan because he's the main vector that was holding his back. It says it. The one that was holding it back had to be taken out. That's why it says talk like that. It said the one was holding it back, that was holding him, because they was planning. But his vector was strong enough because God made it so strong. His vector was enough to offset their vectors. But once he was going, right? Like you have a wind, you're going 100 miles an hour, but you got 100 wind blowing 100 miles an hour towards you, you ain't moving anywhere. Because that wind's offsetting your movement. So now your wheels spin 100 miles an hour, and then your speed almost at 100 miles an hour, but you ain't going anywhere because the wind is blowing you 100 miles an hour towards you. But that wind stops, so it's like, boom, you jerk ahead, 100 miles an hour. And so Elijah Muhammad was the wind that was holding Farrakhan back. See? Trying to make you strong enough so you could do it. But as soon as he left, boom, you went so right under Farrakhan. He's the vector that's holding you back. And only he's holding you back right now because you ain't strong enough, because you didn't listen to Elijah Muhammad and build your vector strong enough to offset him. That's why he needs Suleiman because his vector is stronger. It will consume him with the spirit of his mouth. The stronger the danger was coming. You see how this stuff comes together? Because he got a vector that's stronger than that. So his vector will destroy Farrakhan's vector. Excuse our brothers are cast down. And once he's cast down, that vector that was holding you back, it's going, and now boom, pop up, come together. I can't make, I keep telling myself I should just walk away. I keep telling myself I just walk away because this stuff is too simple. Right? Just so, right? Just because I don't need to be here. Nobody's telling me how to do this. I keep telling you that. It's a sacrifice. That's why I call him a lamb, a sacrificial lamb. You have to do this. He's going to help you. He's going to all this bullshit he's going through, help you. He went to demon island because of you. 3 years in demon island because of you. Right? All this stuff. Because of you, because of Levi's here. Right? Because they didn't stand on Elijah. They listened to Elijah and follow. Instead just, pray with Elijah. Instead of listening to the lesson, studying them, start trying to climb that ladder, the ladder Elijah Muhammad gave me, because he built a ladder to get to my ladder. He said, prepare the way before him. So he laid the foundation to get to my ladder. You didn't do that. Because you know, praise Elijah's talking. And so when you don't have any vector for it, God just blew you out the way. Again, she comes out the box fully loaded, everything, all accessories and everything, nothing, never got it all. Power steering, power windows, right? Internet, security, mag wheels, right? Air conditioning, you never got it all. Beautiful body, beautiful color, got it all. Got all. This one here comes out of the box. Nothing. You got to add accessories. What you want? Well, Mister, what you want to put on? Well, let's get some power steering. Man, come out with standing, right? Let's get some power steering. Let's get some power windows. We got to roll up the windows, right? See what I'm saying? You know, we don't have no air conditioning. Got to roll the windows down. You see what I'm saying? See? Standard transmission. Right? That's what you got. No radio. Nothing. It's okay. What you want to put in there? So man got to add stuff to it. Lipstick. Botox. Breast implant enhancements. Right? Rouge. Hair thickener. Give hair body. Right? Give him a butt. And make sure you have a butt. You got to make it real tight so you see the butt. Because if you don't do it, you can't see the butt so small. You got to make it real tight so they can see the butt, see the crack and everything. You see that? Oh, that's a butt. You don't get it. She got everything. She's a gift to you, brother. You're a gift to her. She's a gift to you. So she's precious. So you take care of her. You got something precious. Take care of it. You don't beat it up. Take care of it. You value it. It's valuable. You protect it. Right? You keep it right, secure. You'll be pretty out there giving it everybody. Everybody take a look. Everybody take a check. No, man. Keep it to yourself. See? Secure it. Make sure it's healthy. See? And in return, you get to benefit all that beauty that comes from it. Everything that it produces, it comes back to you because you're the one fueling it. So I'm saying, you take and you give fertilizer stuff to a tree, and you get beautiful fruit and stuff. So you got to provide the fertilizer. You got to provide the food, the clothing, and all these different things. The fruit that comes back to you. But if you ain't putting a goddamn thing in, man, you ain't putting no fruit. Bam! Cut the tree down. I'm gonna cut. What the hell wrong with you? You ain't give no damn fertilizer, man. You ain't give no fruit. You ain't give me no damn fruit, man. Better go out there and Burger King, give me some real fruit. Popeyes, get fruit from burgers. You see what I'm saying? Or you go to a master, a good master and put some fertilizer on you. The master eating the fruit. Why you seeking master? We have master's the one that fertilizing it. It's his damn fruit, ain't it? Okay, let's move on, brothers and sisters. I just fixed this. Somebody said, brothers and sisters, this is really bugging me. Hold on. See, they in the system. I went and double checked this, I fixed it until I tested it, but no, since back was back like it was before. Hold on. They do this on purpose to make it look ridiculous, so they say, look at that guy, I don't know what he's doing. Fix this. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. I fixed it, so I'm gonna get messed up again. It was right the first time, it went off again, I fixed it, it went off again, I fixed it, I keep. Okay, let me try it again. See, brothers, you don't understand. You don't understand. Understand. It's done on purpose. Okay. Okay, let me try it again. Okay. whole lot. This is taking me to 11. So it should be, okay. This is a test so I know it's working. Okay. Test begin. Trying to give me a stroke of something brown sisters. Test it again. No. He's here. He's here. Oh, no. I still try to test this and double test it and check it. And went back the way it was before. Let me see it. Test it again. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, brothers and sisters. Let me do this. I know they having fun over there, but I ain't playing with me. So we play on. You last longest, ain't that what they say? Check my sound here. Nope, not that one. Okay. Let's see what happens, brothers and sisters. Okay, this is chapter 11, right? I'm gonna need it. That's wrong too anyway, let it go. Okay. Now, it talks about, now, in chapter 11, it's not in sequence. You have to understand right away. They want to take about in sequence, because the first thing they talk about right here is, I can't make a mistake of expanding this, because I see what happens when I do that. So let me see if I can do this. Okay, do that. That's the best I can get there. There's my system over there. And there's, okay. You see, make it larger, can't do it anymore. Okay. Okay, so read this in your leisure glasses. But it's talking about two witnesses. Two witnesses is the Shia, Syria, and Iran. Now you got five talking about they just see him and Elijah, other witnesses. That's bullshit. But if you read the story of it, right? It's chapter 11 is telling about the phase of the witnesses, what they're going through. It starts out with, right, the witness against false Israel for 42 years, from 1948 to 1990, and 42 years, right, that's 42 years, and then after 42 years, that's when America and that's when America and Britain, Gog and Magog, would invade in 1990, so-called Gulf War. They would go to the Middle East, and then they would supersede the power of, because the Iranians, the Shia was the most powerful in the region at the time. So now they're the most powerful. That's what it's talking about here. So here, so if you read this, right, this is, I can make it bigger. Well, I can't do it this way, can I? I can't do it. Let me try something else over here. I've got another alternative here. Alternative. I can do, where is that? I'm going to just pretty quickly, brothers and sisters, because it's late. And I could be disappointed. Where is it? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. There it is. And that's 11. Okay, there you go. There you go, that'll work. Okay. That'll work. Okay, there's many ways to skin a cat, right? Okay, that makes it a little bigger. Okay. Okay, so where's that? 3. Okay, and I shall give 2 witnesses of me, this is what it's saying here, this verse 3. I shall give 2 witnesses of me, and they will prophesy 1,260 days. That's 42 months or 42 years. And we're talking about sackcloth. So they the ones who refer to sackcloth, right? So that's 1948. So they prophesied against false Israel 42 years, right? And then they was cast down. So now we're going down to 6. Okay. And these are 2 olive trees, 2 lampstands, the size of the Lord of the earth having stood. They need to know, sorry, a lot of it's not. Right? These are 2 olive trees and 2 lampstands, the size of the Lord of the earth. Then you have to understand, and you can't understand this. And everyone's word to treat them. On rice, he fires going to their mouth of them as eating down this image of them. And if anyone should try to kill them, try to treat them on rice days, bind them to be killed. So they're kind of invincible during that time. Right? So, okay. These are having authority to shut the heavens, or that rain not voice in days of proximity, and authority they have upon the waters turning into blood, and smite the earth, never plague, or if they might wish. And see, you have to understand the key for that, understand what I mean, because it's giving you a time, right? So it's lacking a certain time frame. Okay, let's move on, brothers and sisters. So this is at the point down. See, this represents the earth here. This represents the earth right here. And they're top of the earth. And each one of these is like 6 wings, right? A group. But the top is the Islamic part of it. So they're part of the Europeans on the maternal side. They look at Europeans, right? But the original, on the like they like Master Muhammad. So he's the Master Muhammad's their 12th man, but they don't know it yet. Okay, let's move on. So they're top here, right? Then what happens? And then they're cast down, so that's the 7. So it says, and whenever they should finish the witness of them, right? The wild beast stepping out of the abyss will make war with them and will conquer them and will kill them. And falls in Broadway, the city of great, which is being called spiritually Sodom and Egypt, will also Lord them was put to stake. Right? And the dwelling place are rejoicing upon them and making them well-minded, and gifts that were sent to one another, because these two prophets tormented those who are upon earth. So what it's saying is, right, that America and Britain, they took the Middle East, and now they're the powers of the Middle East. So now that they said they would make war in heaven, they would say during days, right, they would take King of Heaven by force. That's another story. Anyway, so that's what happened. Okay, if you understand it. Okay, let's move on. And then this JCPOA, and now we go to 1, because remember it's not in order. I was given them the green like staff, saying, rise up, measure the divine habitation of God, altar, worship, and the courtyard outside, divine habitation, throw you out outside, and that should measure, because against the nation and the city, the holy, they would trample on 42, right? So they underfoot. And I shall give to witness of me, they were the crops land. Okay. So this was talking about. So they're underfoot of the nations. That was there under JCPOA on the Obama, because then for the nation, because now the UN control them. That's what it's trying to tell you. Then for the nation during this period of time. And it gives you the time limit. I'm not going to detail it. It'll tell you actual period of times will be taking place. So now, right, the JCPOA put them under for the nations. That's what it's talking about. Okay, let's move on. And then Trump terminated JCPOA. He terminated it. Right? You understand the rain, they stopped raining heaven, but now it's not stopped. But that's no story. I'm not going into that detail here. And after 3 days, half spirit life came. Actually, if you can, I told you 3.5, that's 3.5 years. Right? But anyway, the point, well, not quite. 3 days and a half. I forget exactly what the exact time. But anyway, Trump would, after, I gotta be careful of these days, so I'm not going to, off the top of my head, to translate to days, but the point is, he was ended. Now everything's backfiring. What's going on right now is because he got rid of the JCPOA. He ended, right? And then it said, the Spirit of God came to me to start moving up again. Because if you go back here, previous, see this demon here, they're also called spirits. It's no entry for that. So now it means they come up to here. So now they're in conflict. They're in conflict with Europe. I mean, no, they interface with Europe, but they're in conflict with America and Britain and falls Israel. That's where we are right now. That's what's happening here. Okay. Okay, so that's because Trump broke the agreement. They rising up now. Okay, then that's when war takes place in heaven. This was about to happen. War in heaven, God can make our Antichrist versus Iran. Instead of putting it, and this time they will tell you exact time for this. So they give all the time frames, exact time frames up to that. That's the one they don't give. They tell you exactly what's going to happen. That's the one I don't take it like it myself, but I understand it. Because they said they knew the hour when this would happen, they would prevent it. That means they probably had me down at Gitmo trying to do it. I don't think that would happen, but I think they would try it. Ward board me trying to, hey, when is going to happen? Because see, I don't know. I know in the time frame, but the exact time, only Master Prophet knows that. So only he knows, only his Father knows. See, that's why I say Father. The Son of Man is coming from Suleiman. And David is the Father. And David is Master Prophet Muhammad, if you understand it. Okay. So here's right. This was about to happen right now. That's what I'm talking about right now. About this. Right. Still upon their feet in great fear. Remember I told you? Great fear. That's when the fear is going to happen. And great fear upon them, behold them. Who's behold them? These are. Great fear will come on them when this happens. Because false Israel is cast down now. And then their power is broken. You see how this comes together? Their power, they was here, now their power is broken. It was like this. They had power. This is on top. And now, their power is broken. This is down. In great fear. It says, fear great. You see how this comes together, brothers and sisters? Okay, do what? And that's the attack. Because we're rising. And that's because there's something happening over here that's causing them anticipation of the fear. Right? Because they fear that. Because something's about to happen, this would happen. Now blacks are starting to rise. And so they attack. Because you're in fear, you try to stop the fear. So that's why they're attacking it. Because they have a great fear of what? Something's going to happen over here. Something's going to happen over here. They say something over here about what's happening over here. That means when false Israel goes down there, we realize we true Israel, we start rising, and so they attack. See us coming together, brothers and sisters? And so, it's talking about, they get ready to depart, but this is about the resurrection about to take place. Get out the way so the resurrection can take place. That's what's telling them. Get out the way so the resurrection take place. They're holding it back. Right? If four winds blow, that's when the resurrection take place. Four winds blow. Four winds blow. And then the resurrection takes place. Right? When the demons are cast out, it goes, because I tell you, the 10th says, and stepped up in the cloud, and the whole enemies held them, and said the 10th of the city fell. This is what it means. The 10th city right here, because the measures down is the 10th. So it fails because they're gone. 10th city fails. Right? And then it says, okay, 10th city fell. Right? And demons are exposed. It says name of 7,000 because this is separated from this. It's complicated, brothers and sisters. Right? This is about to happen. So I'm going to leave it here, brothers and sisters. That's 11. I think it's good enough to take the background. You're going to study it on your own. That's chapter 11. It's about to happen. We're in heaven. Iran will be victorious. America will be cast out. Be great fear. And in fear, you want to overcome the fear. And it's fear about something that happened over here as a result of what happens there. It's here. Forces goes down and we start coming together. And so they attack us. So they stood by to watch us since we were born. So it makes me born in a day. If it makes me born here, it means to see the great army. If we come see the great army, they wouldn't want that, would they? So they gotta attack us. You understand, brothers and sisters? I'm gonna leave it there because it's late. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, let's see here. Let me just check something real quick. Then we'll close. Getting tired. Okay. Assalamu alaikum, sisters and brothers. Summa Rahim here, Messenger of the Covenant, break up 7 seals. Talk about fear, brothers and sisters. Why? Because fear, you're going to experience it very soon. Very soon. So you may experience some of it now. You're going to experience it very soon. So this is going to be a short presentation, hopefully, brothers and sisters. I spend every day, I spend hours preparing, and then once I prepare, everything goes wrong. During my system, I know it. There's no doubt. Like I said, it's my profession. So when I was working, in my business, so I know what's going on. The idea is to frustrate me, give me a stroke, make me do something out of bounds, ridiculous, so they can come after me. All kinds of strange type. They send people in at the gym I've never seen before, and all of a sudden, and the whole purpose is to do things that aggravate me. It's like they focus on me and they do things exactly they know that will aggravate me. So it's no coincidence. Never seen before, all of a sudden, I go in the sauna, and this clown come there, talking, what's doing that for? Hey, you old man, you know. So I was supposed to go upside his head, then assault and battery, and so forth and so on, right? So I know what's going on. It's not going to work. They've been trying for years. They got all kinds of tricks. I know them all. Right? But you can't defeat positive energy. Can't defeat it. You can affect the quality of it, but still come up positive. So you to push a balloon down the world, can come someplace else. It's the inconvenience of it being pushed down, but come someplace else. You can't frustrate it. Well, you can frustrate it to the point where, it's like that, it's movements, but it still come up positive every time. Let's move on, brothers and sisters. Their time is almost over. As far as I'm concerned, it's over now. And I was explaining to my wife, I said we go walking in the mornings. And like if you're a cat in dog land, or you're a dog in cat land, whatever, say cat in dog land. So you even stumble on dog land. Okay? So it happens. Now dog land, they got laws and stuff for dogs. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh. What is this? Okay, forget it. Anyway, so they make laws and everything. That's for dogs. Because it's been dog land, you can pee on a fire hydrant. You can sniff other dogs behind in public. I mean, that's all legal in dog land. The cats, they may not like that, but they better act like dogs act when they're in trouble. They're criminal. So if you act like a cat in dog land, that's criminal. Because the action that's valid is the law. That's why they make laws. Laws justify who they are. You understand that? Law is not justified on some mathematical, not theirs, some mathematical principle of justice or whatever. Because their laws, they had laws that enslave us. They had laws that genocide. Laws are made to confirm the nature of the people that made those laws. Understand that? So if you in dog land and you're a cat, right? Those laws are made for dog nature, not cat nature, and if a cat acts this nature, it's going to be at odds with the dogs. It's going to be in trouble. That's why you have to tell your children, be careful what you say. Why? If you was in our land, you'd have to say those things. You don't have to say those things to the children. Hey, just go have a good time and just be yourself. That's what I said, be yourself. So you can be yourself. But you can't be yourself here in America. See, Farrakhan will tell you, stay here. See, because he's part of dog land. See, because he's comfortable here. Those laws are made for people like him. He follows the devil. So he don't have any problem with these laws. He don't care about your nature. He don't understand your nature. He don't understand. He speaks from his nature. And so if you listen to him, right, you're going to down a one-way street to dead end. See, I know you understand these things. It follows the devil. That's if you had any brains or any mathematics, right, the devil tell you case closed, this end of it, because he can only teach you from his nature. He don't. Well, y'all did this. Well, to me, y'all, that's his people. See, that's where he say black. They say if you're black, that means you part of it. No. See, they use that to mix us all together, demons as well as the saints together. See, if you're black, no, it's not about skin color. That's one of the reasons why Matchfarm became as he was, because of our skin color. And we shouldn't have a problem with the devils, because the skin color he has. It's not a skin color. It's about who your daddy is. About biology. So he wants to stay. He's comfortable with this. He's a multi-millionaire. How you get your job anywhere? His son's a multi-millionaire. He's dumb as hell. He's a multi-millionaire. You understand that? So that's why it's imperative you have to leave. If you're a cat in dog land, the only solution is, right, for you, is to get the hell out of dog land. Find your way back to cat land. They love their dogs. Right? So here you walk down the street and all of a sudden a dog jump on you. And you know, but I don't give a goddamn what he is. I don't want your dog on me. Then you're gonna I got in a fight with a couple people already. You know, right from this about a year or so ago. We was on the other side of town. We were walking. You know, and just walking down the street and you gotta be doing it. He expect us to walk off the street on the curb around his dog. What the hell with that? I kept walking. The dog jumped on me. I hit the dog with a pole. I hit, bam! You hit my dog! He went off. I knew I was going to have to take him down. But he didn't do anything. He kept following me. I do this. As long as you can talk all you want, somebody talking. As long as you're talking behind me, you get in front of my face talking. I'm not going to waste time talking with you. That's it. Because I don't play that game. We argue. No. If you get in front of my face, that's it. If I'm concerned, right, you assaulted me. So he followed me. Where's the dogs? This thing would have disappeared. Right? So we was on the way back, and I said, I know this Negro butt. So he's got a Negro butt girlfriend, or wife, or whatever. You hit my dog. My dog is nervous. So she went off. She was throwing stuff, but she hit me. She kept throwing stuff at me. And she got close up on me. It was a dude. She got close on, but she didn't touch me. But she acted like she wanted to. And I want to go hit the sister. Right? My dog, they hurt me. Then I got to take me to, what she say? I got to take me to counseling or something. I said, man, y'all stupid. But see, this is dog land. Now, if we was home, they'd be in jail for walking around with dogs. Because you ever see those African movies? You ever see any dogs in them? You ever seen that? Now you said with braids. They don't have no braids. That's new. But you don't see no dogs over there. Now, they may have dogs. They don't show them those movies or everything. They should have them in the house, kissing on them, screwing them and everything else. A lot of diseases you have right now is because of dogs. Syphilis, gonorrhea, what's the other one? I forget the whole, right? I forget the other ones. I can't. Anyway, them have sex with dogs. And those animals. That's how you got it. But we put up with that. Let me move on, brothers. I said, I want to keep it short. You know? But during COVID, they found that dogs who get COVID passed on to people. They said it one time, they didn't publish it anymore. Because people got angry. But you can't say it, man, because people gonna be angry with dogs. And I got a stupid commercial on TV. Oh, look, see the dog, he's so pitiful. Oh, well, he's pitiful because you got him in a cage, let him out. You know what to do. I mean, this stuff is sick. These people are sick. But see, this is their way. I don't care they be their way as long as I ain't got to be dealing with it. I will never be happy over here with these people. I'm totally, I hate to be around them. Yeah, I don't want to talk to them. I don't like being around them. I definitely go to their homes and stuff. You go in there, you think I'm going to eat in one of their houses? I know that dogs eat out of their plates and stuff like that. Dogs sit up on the table. I remember one time I went to a park and, you know, they had the tables, you know, the table where people eat, right, in the park, right? I think it was a park, yeah, it was a park. And this woman got her damn dog up on the thing and crapping on the bed. I said, people are going to eat me. That's why I don't eat restaurants anymore. I'm like, you guys, I told them, he never, because see, she used to want to go to the restaurant all the time. I said, and then she always come back sick. So I'm not eating restaurants because I used to work at a restaurant when I was in Hawaii, and I know what happens up in there. I don't eat it. The people that cook it, they don't wash their hands, they scratch their hands and everything else. If people are sick, and you want to be around them, it tells you in the lessons, you should be around these folks. The social equality, whatever they call it, is they're sick people. And that thing seems easy. Well, herpes, that's something I was thinking of. There's a herpes epidemic in the country, especially in New Jersey. They say Jersey is the herpes capital of America among black folks. I was surprised I heard that one. I said, get the hell out of New Jersey. You see? AIDS is still out there. They're still killing black folks. He about too much because they're killing black folks now. And that's good. That's what they want. Let me say one more last thing here about that. You know, people don't listen. They're going to visit with fear. Because right now, they caught Trump on a hot mic. Now, you can Google it. He was talking to the president of El Salvador. Right? And he was up there visiting Trump with it, right? And they thought the mic was off. And he's talking. They told me, I need you to build 15 or 20 more prisons or whatever. Now, I don't know the capacity of a prison. We do a quick thing. I got to keep this short because my wife already told me she has something to do. Get myself in trouble here. Nope. Man, I'm telling you, boy. All my devices never work right. Suddenly. That's not the question I asked. Not the question I asked. Okay, I don't have to find it. Anyway, 10,000 people, right? Approximately something like that, right? So you need to build 15 more. But why is he telling to build? He said to build it not for illegal immigrants, because they're really illegal immigrants, right? But for homegrown criminals. I mean people born here, that's citizens. That's what I'm saying. Homegrown criminals. I mean people born here, that was born here, citizens. Who's ain't talking about? Talking about you. No way, get rid of you. Because you send them down south, you're never coming back. I told you, they're planning to get rid of you. You'll see in a minute. You listen, well, people, they say Levites, they say they got hard ears. You caught up. Some of you in that end down there. You want to bounce to the fear. Okay, I'll move quickly about sisters. So I'm going to talk maybe pick up the skin tomorrow. Right? I should have done this hours ago. Made all kinds of technical difficulties. You can't believe it. Everything is set right, and then all of a sudden I go, this does work, that doesn't work, this does work, that. Right? I don't go into details. Anyway, bottom line, this here, see right here. These black folks moving in the upright direction, right? But now they're affected by another vector, other people, other nature. In other words, if they had the same nature we have, see, I'm talking to children, this is mathematics. If they're the same nature we would have the same nature we had when we came over here. We've still been Abu Muhammad. See? We've still been Muslim. You understand? This will still be modest. You understand? We'll still be like we were when we came here. With the same nature we have. Because you put cats among cats, they're still cats. You put dogs among dogs. But put cats among dogs, you have a problem. So look how much we've changed. That should tell you the mathematics how different they are from us. How different they are from us. Because look how much they changed us. That shows how different they are from us and how much they hate us. Because you only change things that you hate. You don't change things you love. That's basic mathematics. Look how much we changed. We're nothing like we were. So that means there's so much different. We don't have the same nature. So we're the same. If we're the same, then we would have been still acting the same when we came over here. So acting the same. You ever found Indians come over here, right? I remember when the Indians first came over here, there was one girl, her name was called Fiji, because nobody could say her name, right? I know how to say her name, but guys went with everybody else, right? Got trying to say her name properly. And she had traditional dress and everything. When they first came over, you don't see like that now. They dress like the Americans. So why did they change? See? Because they got different nature too. That's mathematics. If you don't start thinking mathematics, you're lost. I'm just telling you. So there, since, and not only they're different, but they're dramatically different. Dramatically different because they not only change nature and culture, and they never go in a different direction. We're not going right anymore. And the colors change. So nature and the directions change. So now, instead of going up right, now we're going in this direction because of the influence of this. Influence of them. So who's the problem? They're the problem. Solution is simple solution. Get the hell away from them. Solution is simple. Get the hell away from them. So we ain't going nowhere. That means he want to keep you in that situation. Why? Because they benefit from us. See? Okay, cows got different nature from us, right? Yeah, but we kill cows, eat them. We don't live with them. I mean, some of the devils do. You understand? This is Elijah Muhammad had it right, Master Muhammad had it right. They said, I'm telling you, that's the solution. That's what the Bible says, solution. You got to get away from them. Because otherwise we're still going to be going against our nature. I mean, if you're going against your nature, it's impossible to be happy. That's why people on drugs and diabetes and every damn thing else. All crazy and everything else. Because that's that influence. They tell we ain't going over, stay here. The answer's simple. When you understand the mathematics, the answer's simple. See, what's that telling me? That's telling me to get my ass out of here. So I'm a fool standing here trying to teach you anything, but I know that my solution is that I want to be happy, get the hell away from here, get back home. I don't have to be here. It says the Lamb made a sacrifice. He didn't have to be here. He made a sacrifice. He didn't have to be here. Let me check my sound, brothers and sisters. What happened to mine? Oh. Oh, I'm not getting any sound. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Okay. Just leave. I don't have to be here. Nobody said I had to be here. Somebody scripture said I had to be here. Somebody by scripture I had to do the angel. So I backed into it. I don't have to be here. My solution is, if I want to have happiness, success, I was successful even here. I was able to make a place for myself here. Like a lot of mama said, do for self. So what would I be if I could go out and leave here? I'd go to Arabia, I'd go to Iran, I know exactly where I need to go, where I can go, the place I can go, be successful, and be happy and comfortable. I don't have to be here for this bullshit. I ain't asking you for a goddamn thing. It's a sacrifice. That's why I'm not putting any bullshit from anybody. The answer is simple. The promise is made to you, the promise will be kept. But the promise only made that you have to accept it. Nobody's going to force you to accept it. So I'm here to write the message of the covenant to come and tell you. Right? Because the angel is just a blueprint of the ladder. It's a blueprint. Somebody got to take that blueprint and build it. I built it. Now you got to climb it. I don't give a damn if you climb it or not. That's up to you. So take the bullshit. I got a cousin that 30 years ago moved to Arabia. He's over in Arabia now. He don't talk to nobody because, he's too holy now. The last time I saw him, his mother, my other cousin, his mother's my cousin. So he's my cousin. I guess they're making my second cousin or whatever. And she was Jehovah's Witness, right? And that's how I saw him. When she passed, he came from Arabia, came from the funeral. He had the beard, everything, right? He was real holy then. But he didn't know I was Muslim at the time. But then again, I wasn't Muslim enough, right? But he went back he's over there somewhere now, right? I don't need to be here. So all my problems get the hell out of here. And I become unhappy. I don't have to put all this dog shit, all these ignorant people. I ain't got a problem with that. So take your bullshit and shove it up your behind and get the hell away from me if you got a problem with this. Because I don't need to be doing it. Move on. I heard some stuff the other day where I said, woohoo. Right? But their hearts fell for fear. And make sure to take the time because my wife going to kill me. Oh man, I got okay. I'm not going to get to the action chapter. I was going to chapter 12, chapter 11. Right? But it's telling you. False Israel is the foundation, the cornerstone of this whole reality that keeps them seeing everything backwards. Allows everything backwards. So we the wicked, we the evil ones, like Farrakhan saying, they're the righteous ones. But it's the opposite. See, what's on the bottom is what should be on the top. And what's on the top should be on the bottom. That's by reversing it. Man, we're going to be on the top. But we're on the top, right? Some vengeance. You don't want that. If you're on the top, it means the top of all the nations. That's my last one here. Okay, got another problem. It's hard to find this morning. How'd that happen? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this tomorrow. I have no idea what happened here. See, they want to make it look stupid, and so I pay attention to it. That's their problem, right? Not mine. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. That's this. Go ahead. 10. That's 8, 9, 10. I can find this morning. Oh. That's 12. That's 11. Yeah, that's right there. What's not happening? Okay, I'm just going this way, but I'll scissors. I don't know how you did that one. Okay, is this, okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk through quickly process and hopefully tomorrow I'll make the day tonight after something to do. Okay, it's chapter 11, going to witnesses. Now, Farrakhan tell you the witnesses are Farrakhan, and Elijah. It's bullshit. All you got to look at the story of the witnesses couldn't possibly be them. Couldn't possibly. They get slain and all the things they do. No one's speaking the scripture out there. If you go listen to what they say, they twist it around, they distort it, they have to force it. I just tell you exactly what it is, brothers and sisters. And especially the key explains all this. See, I wanted to get back to chapter 12 a little bit, right? Chapter 13 a little bit, because I want to talk about how Daniel connects up with, because there's more than I said yesterday. But hopefully tomorrow I can really just do a reduction of the whole, what I've already talked about. Right? But no one's talking. Farrakhan never. He says, oh, Abraham a covenant, but they don't talk about going home. He ain't going home. Then they call God a liar. No one's talking. So if you're deceived, you haven't heard this, and believe me, there's a lot of people, I send messages to a lot of people out there, and they won't open it, so everybody's going to be, in a few minutes, everybody will be going looking, hey man, they send me a message, they send me a video, well, it's going to be dramatic in a minute. People are hard to see a great light. They try to say, oh, well, Farrakhan's a great light. Really? He's been out for a while. What kind of great light is he? He's been offline for what? Months? Since what, last September announced that he was out of it. They said, no, he's so good. Have you heard from him since? Okay, I'm going to close with a minute, brothers. Anyway, I'm going to go into chapter 11, witnesses. So you try to say they twist everything. Only want to talk in scripture, only want to talk about what's happening in the Middle East, explain in detail. And that's what's lines like I've explained it. No one's doing that myself. Right? How I do it? Because I'm building that ladder. I'm building that ladder. It's built. Hard work to build it. 30-some years of building that ladder. That was the hardest thing I've had to do. And so you think you come along and say, hey, all you got to do is climb the damn thing. I should call it damn. All you need is just climb it. I built it. I had to climb it to build it. To build and climb it. As I'm climbing, as I'm building. I'm gonna let it go here, brothers and sisters. I just walked through it. So you can be at your leisure, right? If it makes sense to you. And maybe later on today or tomorrow. Okay, I know I've got one thing here already. Let me do this real quick. Then we'll close out. Okay. Okay. Okay, brothers, just 1 second here. Give me a second to see if I'm on death row or not. Yes, brothers and sisters, I messed up. He's got sentence of death. So let me get off here. Maybe I could plead for mercy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go sit real quick. Right. Let's see if I can survive it. Chapter 11, brothers and sisters. Okay, I'll leave it there. Leave it, brothers and sisters. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, brothers and sisters, I found out why it's truncating the graphic. It's when I expand it to show the entire. Okay, brothers and sisters, I expand it to show the entire. I found out why it's truncating the graphic. When I show the entire graphic, when I expand it, does that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. But so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go through the presentation without any commentary, so you see a full graphic. That's just going to show the full graphic. And for those just interested in seeing the whole thing, because say it was truncated every time I expanded to the full page, it was doing that. I'm not sure what I can do to fix that. And now I understand why it's doing it. So I'm just going to go through the entire. I'm just going to go through the entire graphic so you can see, compare the entire graphic. If you're interested. Assalamu alaikum. All right, Assalamu alaikum. Someone right in here, that's the covenant. Break up 7 seals. Fear. Can't say enough for us that this is in a fear soul. Shock of the hour. This whole reality is based on one simple thing. The lie that false Israel to Abraham. When it won their God, who they say their God is Jesus, says himself clearly, they're not. Call them synagogue of Satan. Yet still they hold that lie up. And it's getting harder and harder to maintain lie, because this whole thing is building that foundation, because the opposite is true. It means everything turns against them, everything's reversed. Imagine if all of a sudden you're shooting at the enemy and then the bullets come back at you. The more you fire, the more bullets come back at you. They had this movie a long time ago called Mysterians. Unless you was old as I am, you probably never heard of this movie. Called Mysterians. Came out like 60s maybe. Then about 70s, but I think in the 60s. Anyway, Mars, people from Mars had invaded the world, the Earth. They had these super like laser weapons. Nobody could stop them. There was this boom, they come with laser weapons, burn everything down, right? I mean, these super like, and so somebody figured out to come with these those things they use for like looking out in space, like those dishes. So I figured out to make dishes like polishing real good stuff, like mirrors. And so what they did was when they came shooting the back, they standing against these things. So they dropped these things down from helicopters or whatever, and so they shot them. The laser would hit the mirror, come back at the Martian, and that's how they beat them. Beat them. And I try to explain to you, right, that all this stuff, they got all this rage, they got all this, these Zionists, these evangelicals, everybody's all fired up now. The world's already on edge. Everybody's on World War III. But they all look in one direction. See? One direction. See? Oh, World War III, man. And, they're looking at it. Don't get rid of the Arabs. Get rid of the Iranians. Get rid of so forth, so on. And they got this rage. They're ready. Everybody's all fired up. See? But the energy levels is not they're doing. Direction is, like we affect the direction. We can't control the amount of energy. Like you're in a fire, somebody turn the fire on, energy increasing, but you can determine the direction. And all of a sudden, the reverse come back like down. All that rage they build up. Right? Like over here you got the evangelicals, man. We're throwing them out, gonna get it out, and Trump talking and we're talking about bombs you never thought of, and we're gonna do all this rage that's in the world right now. I mean, it's in there, because look at all the news, everything. It's rage. Everybody sounds like, everybody was quiet and peaceful about talking about World War III, everybody in World War III. All this rage built up. See? But it's directed at us. You think it's not directed at us? It's not somebody, he's going to send people, homegrown terrorists, people that's born here. Who are they talking about? Homegrown criminals, not terrorist criminals. Who Who's in their prisons? It's you. That's no way to get rid of your ass. Because you ain't coming back, sitting down in El Salvador. And he gonna send a group, if he gonna do that, he gonna send thousands, tens of thousands. Well, we gotta pay for these niggas in jail. They're criminals. They warmed up to that. And all this anger and everything, and a lot of subdued. Because the world's full of anger right now. They're subdued because they don't want you to see it. And they go out their way to be nice to you. I mean, it's embarrassing. I mean, I was coming from the gym this morning. I'm about 30 feet away from the door, right? And this dude, he seen me coming. I'm about 30 feet away. I'm about 5. Oh, man. And he gonna hold the door for me to come. So you're going to really do this stuff. They're not convinced you. Keep you convinced that, oh, they're good people. No, they're not good people. So if you want to believe that, go ahead and believe it. You want to believe that stuff, you want to believe it. Because they tell you, everything they tell you it's coming as a snare. It means everything that you see right here is a lie. But they're going to tell you the truth. They love you. Okay? Shock reality. But all that anger and everything is built up in the world today. The world has to be very angry. They're telling the birds of World War III talking. They never talked nuclear war before. When's the last time anybody talked about nuclear war except for in the past? They're talking about nuclear war. Why are they talking about that now? Because of anger. It's subdued though. And it's getting worse every day. So when you talk about they want so, it's there. Right? But in America is over. They say we'll take forces at all costs. Why? Everybody says why? What's the point? Because that's the foundation of reality. Because it's just as simple as that. If they're not, then we must be. The only reason they was there to counter the fact that we are. And we got the proof. It's clear proof. We got the history, we got the evidence, clear proof. Can't keep you distracted with all bullshit. If we are, that means everything is reversed. It means all this anger is coming back at them. All that anger and everything else, right? It was nice for that. Also, it's coming back at yourself. You shouldn't. All that anger and everything will be present, but they're going to turn it on themselves. It's not going to dissipate. It's not going to dissipate. Because of all that anger, right? Because the anger itself is driven by decreasing energy, because they're low temper. I want to talk mathematics, but because I'm around a circle. It's simple math. And I really think about not talking in the presentation anymore, because this is getting ridiculous. It's simple math. Well, I got to explain it over and over again. They're full of rage. Who's most full of rage? The Europeans. Because they're the weakest, so they had the highest temperature. The pressure affected them more than anybody else. So they move around faster and faster and faster. That means there's more collisions. But they can't withstand much collision because they made of porcelain. And we made a cobalt, the hardest metal there is, as far as I know. And you got some people made of tin, some made of aluminum. They're colliding. Right? They bang each other up. At some point they become total. Right? I mean, you bang, get dents and things, but what's the point when you hit something and then you're totally cracked? Total. It's so hard, boom, both cracks and pieces. And that's about to happen. Desolate. That's how it packs them harder and harder and harder. Trump said he's going to save it, he's going to stay. No, he's not. He can't. He can't turn the fire off from that pot. That's not his control. And so therefore, if he's water, at some point he's going to start boiling. Nothing you can do about it. We change the quality, not the quantity. And that's what you see in the world right now. It's very simple. And who come back? Them Orientals behind them. They're getting hot. They're talking war. And like the Europeans are. And now they're talking about India. They're talking about war over there now. You notice that? I told you, it's just simple. They're talking about war talk between them and Pakistan. See, it's getting more intense. Everybody's talking, you know. I said, bus. Right? We still walk around doing video games and everything else, you know, telling me, hey, praise Jesus. But we're going to be talking war in a minute. See? We're going to come together as an army, ready for war. But most of us are defensive initially. You understand what I'm saying? But that point, Europeans totally devastated because it's just too hot. They couldn't stand it. You know? And you boil stuff in there and make a soup, right? Some things boil faster than others. This morning, Bill says, this is chapter 13. I talked about yesterday. I would do it quickly because I had so much, 10 minutes, something, we'll do please out. So we get through most of today. Hopefully it'll hold up. Right? It's not easy, brothers and sisters. I keep telling you. The angel is the mind, is the gym. You get your mind love and need for a new reality. Because it's all about the mind. So reality came out of the mind. What? Their mind was greater than the mind of everybody else's. Where they beat the world with mathematics. They beat the world with mathematics. It's not prayer beads. Thank you, Jesus. Beat with mathematics. They moved to the right, upgraded mathematics and it took over the world. So now you got a greater mathematician on the scene now. Got a greater gym. You can accept or reject it. There's no you can plead, talk, I love you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The pressure comes, either you can withstand or you can't. You can't talk your way out of it. So if you want to survive, you better get to work. It ain't easy. I've been doing it for 30-some years. I'm going to show you this chapter today. Chapter 13 is particularly interesting. Right? It took me a while to get that one. And like I said, vectors, that's the language of force. Vectors, that's the language. It's a language. It's a language that you will have to know and get in the future. And go to hear that's the language you'll speak. You speak Arabic. Arabic is just a grammar. I keep telling you that. You speak mathematics. Arabic is just your grammar. Right now I'm speaking mathematics, but English is a grammar. Okay? The reason why they don't understand, the reason why the people understand the Quran, they have it because they understand the math behind it. They understand vectors, the math behind it. That's why they make all kinds of blunders and mistakes. Once you get the math behind it, then it reveals itself. So watch this. See that? This is you. Then you go on the right. You're right. You're upright. You're right. You're going. That's you're up. You go the right direction. That's just your nature, right? And then what happens? Then bam. There's another nature that's contrary to yours. It's perpendicular to yours. Perpendicular. So when you understand vectors, that means you have the resultant force. If you're going down the car, going down the road 100 miles an hour, and you got a wind that's going eastward, you're going northward, and when you're going eastward at 50 miles an hour, then you're not going to be going straight. You're going to be going at an angle. Because the words preach that. That's just the way it is. Anybody should understand that. But that explains that very easily. So you're going like this, never happens. Now you need to change direction, change color, because now you got both colors mixed. Got the white and the black mixed now. So they change direction and color. So now you're red. You're going in the right direction, or you're going in a direction that's a little bit right and a little bit wrong. See what I'm saying? It's confusing. Going in a direction more like the one that hits you. And that didn't work out right. Okay. I didn't get that right like I wanted. But anyway. Okay. So who's to blame here? See, Father God says, see, you're wicked, you're evil. Oh, no, you got hit by this force here. This force goes away, you go back to where you were before. Because he's part of this force here. He's the accuser. See, you understand Vector, that's clear mathematics. That's clear mathematics. Hey, you're not to blame. This is the blame. This is the problem right here. You're not going sideways because something you don't know, you're drunk or you don't know the steering wheel because you got the wind blowing you off an angle. When stop blowing and you're going to start going straight again. It's very simple. Very simple. All these concepts are very simple once you understand the math. But if you understand the math, it's complicated. That's how you know he's the accuser, because he's blaming us. When this is the fault here, and he's one of these. He's a devil. He's a black-faced devil. My brothers and sisters. And the fear. To understand, when you have a foundation of something like, you sit in a chair, right? The foundation of legs. The legs break, the chair comes, you fall. You can pray, you can have prayer all the things you want to. Those legs, one leg break, the whole chair's coming down. So this whole thing is built on a lie. It's built on, it turns everything on its head. That's why it says that what's on the bottom will be on the top. Why would it say things like that? I said, what's on the bottom will be on the top. Well, how the bottom's going to be on top now? How did it get to the bottom? Somebody had to push it to the bottom. It just didn't get to the bottom by itself. Somebody had to push it to the bottom. But after that thing, once that thing moves, it moves back to the top again. Because it says, what's on the bottom will be on the top. It means something's upside down. What's on the bottom will be on the top, and what's on the top will be on the bottom. So we're on the bottom right now, so we should be on the top. But there's something that causes us to be on the bottom. And when that goes, so we quickly emerge to the top. So what's that thing that was holding us down? It's right here. It's telling you. It's something over in the Middle East. Something in the Middle East that's got you on the bottom. And it's about to be shaken. If it's shaken, it cracks and it moves to the bottom, it moves to the top. And these on it right here, they're empowered, they're on the top because they had the power. But now the power's being shaken. And so now they're fearing, because they're about to, the chest, about the legs, about the break, about to come crashing down. Because they know falsehoods will see, the government, they know why falsehoods will sit up there. Trump knows why falsehoods will sit up there. That's what they know. That's what all these presidents, that's falsehoods will roll out. Because they know that keeps the world, or them on top, they keep us on the bottom. Because if we come on the bottom, they go on the top. And then there's revenge factor, because then you get the quality of how they got to the bottom, how they get forced to the bottom. Revenge, what they did, do double them and it's done to you. The quality of it, they like just putting them down, or just execute them. See, when they would like execute you, okay, your penalty is death. Well, the quality is how they gonna do it? They're gonna use gas, electricity, bullet. Yeah. Some are more painful than others. The bullet just, it's over. See? Gas, it's just painful. You ever see anybody put to death by gas? That's weird. Because here it is, you're sitting there, and they turn the gas on, and you're sitting there, and you're trying to hold your breath. And you act like you can hold your breath anymore, and the whole place full of gas. Then you start breathing, and it's painful. The gas gets in you, it's painful. You start having shaking and carrying on, because it takes. I think you can Google it. The experience is very, very terrible. I think they stopped doing that. The gas chamber, just hit out very painful death. Altogether. And so that's why their hearts feel fear, because they know the quality of their destruction. You know what they've done? And now they understand consequence. Why do they understand all this stuff all of a sudden? People in dark see the great light, they're going to see the light also. So this gospel preached all the world. They're never going to come to the level of angel, but they're going to see it, understand consequence, because they're going to feel it's going to be coming right in their face. They want to understand that. Remember, because all this rage and everything is directed in one direction, at us. Away from them. But now all of a sudden, they realize they're the object of it. They're the evil. Because Israel, remember? See, it says things, he who loves, who bless Israel will be blessed, who curses will be cursed. So, okay, now they blessing false Israel. And they cursing us. You see what I'm saying? And so therefore, they believe the opposite. So they give everything they can false Israel. And you notice, since 1948, America's been told everything's been failing them because they blessed the wrong one. They've been cursing us since 1948, even more so. We had a Holocaust. I'm saying the curses, the lies and things, like, certain jobs. I don't regret talking. I'm with you. I've had a hard time with the news lately. This guy in China to take your jobs. Trump, you gave it to him because you must have them. Now they showing they're powerful, and now you're trying to cut them down because you weren't expecting to get as powerful as they got. You just lie their ass off. Then all of a sudden they find out that, they've been cursing us. He who bless Israel will be blessed, he who curses will be cursed. So now, remember, this is taught in the church. Everybody understands this. That's why the Christian, everybody's so wild about false Israel. Amen. We gotta bless them because God can bless us. It's all in, no matter what. They commit genocide and everything else. We gotta bless them. But what happens when they find out? And they cursing us in every kind of way to think of, ways you can't see. All of a sudden it's reversed. They say, damn, we've been cursing the wrong people and blessed the wrong people. So now, based on what we've been saying, that God's going to bless us for blessing Israel, curse us for cursing Israel. Now God's cursing us because we've been cursing Israel, the true ones. You understand? They understand that clearly. And so they're under a curse now. But they weren't under a curse, and their curse, everything they were going to have to us, they realized what happened to them. All the plans they had to take us down, and all it's going to happen to them. All the stuff they think about doing to Iran, what it's going to do, it's going to happen to them. All the stuff they was doing to all these other countries they're doing that stuff, because it was cursing the wrong people. It was blessing the wrong people. So now it's reverse. I told you all this stuff is already in their minds. It's already loaded. You just got to turn the switch on. Right? Flip the switch. So you got to do. All of a sudden, everything was going that direction. Now it's coming back down. And they see it clearly. And they feel rage. All this rage is still there. All the energy is still there. But now it's straight back at themselves. And that's what Trump's all about. He's going to assuage their fear. He's all about fear. But see, you don't pay attention to what he's saying. You don't read between lines. He's going to make America great again. It means America's lost power. Power is the reason loss of power is the cause of fear. So remove your fear. And I'm gonna get rid of all these. See, because we're the criminals, right? We're the criminal people. You know, they establish that. He thinks that. But most you probably remember, what was that? Central Park 5 whatever? Right? Those people, the woman accused of raping, they didn't do it. And everybody up in New York was against her. Trump was pouring money into it. Get him, put him in jail. Execute him. He was a front runner. Go back and check. Criminals. That's what he saw us. That's what he immediately paints us. Criminals, criminal by nature. We gotta get rid of them. You see, like, you take a steak or whatever's in the freezer and warm it up before you gotta warm it up first, right? They're warming America up for the idea of getting rid of your ass. Let's get rid of those illegal aliens. So America's on board in that, then it's closer. It's easy to get you, because it's not cold. They already are used to getting rid of criminals. So let's get homegrown criminals. Who's homegrown criminals? I don't have to say it. It's you. It's you. It's never you coming back. You're the homegrown criminals. You don't see that? I guess you don't. That's their plan. That's their plan. But this is Farrakhan. He's one of them. Everything backfires. Because all they was projecting at us to come back at them. So all that wisdom and everything they had, all of a sudden it backfires. It's turned on them. Everything backfires. It tells you. Everything backfires. And it's so clear. They tell you, I said, man will go after a lion and give it a lion and run to the bear. I tell you, everything will backfire. Because its reality is based on lies upside down. And then you have some people, the ones that call themselves Christians that are really trying to do it. They're gonna be fighting. They will fight them. I told you, me, see you guys curse. They want to join in with us through tribulation. They're fighting their own folks. Man, see, you caused America to be destroyed, man. And you're treating those black folks really bad. You shouldn't have been doing it. They was part of it. So everybody's going to be accused. Everybody's going to point the finger. Well, Trump, they probably could die for him. Everybody's going to be here. I tell you, be totally chaos. The whole place will turn into smoke or to steam. Be no forum. Total confusion. Everybody's against everybody. That's what it says. Everybody against everybody. No family ties. Chapter 13. Commentary. Now, I talked about building this ladder yesterday, and I don't know if you understand. See, you have to. They say experience is the best teacher. Yes, but these scars. If you make it home, how you gonna make it? You gonna make it home one leg? We're not giving no leg. So if you got eyes, you can't see. We'll make you see. Because ears can't hear, we'll make you hear. We don't get no ears. I told you that. You don't get no eyes. You don't have them. Some people end up, if you make it, that's where you will make it. Come in crippled. In a wheelchair. You make it. That's how you're going to make it. Because you didn't pay attention. You couldn't get it. Oh, it's hard. It's supposed to be hard. Because you move to the next level. Oh man, going to the second floor is hard. Okay, yeah, but the first floor about to be flooded. So it's still on the first floor is easy. Man, I can't climb these stairs, man. It's hard. Okay. So that's telling you how powerful the hereafter is going to be, because that's the level of mind you have to be on to be there. That's the mind. That's the level you have to be. Angel. That's good too. That's how much mental power you need to have. That's how much mental power you need to have to survive on tribulation, because that's all about the mind. It's boiled down to it's all about the mind. So, the thing is, if you want to be grateful, you have to be grateful somebody built a ladder. Because before you can climb the stairs, somebody had to build the stairs. Think about that one. Oh man, well, somebody built those stairs. I gotta get a second one. Somebody had to build an ark. Or you gotta just get in it. But you don't want that. You want somebody to come to your house, send Uber. Send Uber over there, get them. They go and pack your bags for you, pick you up, carry you into right, take you out to the airport, pick you up, put you on the plane, put your seatbelt on and everything else. Okay, time to go home. You wait for that bullshit if you want to. Because if you ain't, and the thing is that I'm in mixed, because I have a conflict. And that's one of the problems here, because building a ladder is more powerful than actually have to climb the ladder, because I had to build and climb at the same time. All you got to do is just climb it. See? So, I had to break this. So, like I said, most of the stuff I've broken. Right? So, all you got to do is try to not repeat. You can't go in and say, look at it, oh, look at this nice ladder. You have to go in and climb the ladder. So, you have to be able to go in and figure those. Already broke the verses down. It's like, you got a personal trainer, and you lift me, he give me a hand to lift. Well, you lifting, but you ain't you're doing all the lifting. He's 50 pounds, but he's helping you, so maybe you really ain't lower than 30 pounds. But actually, the problem is you need to actually lift the whole thing out totally, and that's not happening, because I already did most of the lifting for you. Because when I broke it down, I'll show you how I'm giving you math behind it and everything else. I had to figure out stuff for myself. So you got a big leg up there. Because the person, from my point of view, you should figure all that stuff out. You should went in and figure all that stuff out yourself. In other words, I should just tell you, hey, I broke the seals. Now you got to go in there and they'll tell you how I broke them and show you, even give you any examples. Then you got to come and show me what this mean, but it's already out there. It's already broken down. And you still can't get anywhere. Just repeat. Oh, you don't understand it. Just repeat what I say and you don't understand it. So how bad is that? Just repeat what I say and you don't understand it after I already broke it down. I built a ladder, all you got to do is climb it. And you can't climb it. I already broke the verses down. You can't go into it figure it out yourself. If you did that, then you did it. There's a lot of them out there that you could figure out. Because repeating it, that's just echo. You can't get away with that one. I got pictures of weights. Yeah, show me a picture you lifted one. No Photoshop. And that's the dilemma there, because actually the way it should be. See, and I just said, okay, go out, don't show you any verse, anything, or show I've done anything. The guy said, okay, tell me what that verse means. Tell me what this book means. Tell me what the chapter. See, I'm just telling you what these books mean. I'm giving you math behind it. I say, okay, you need to study factors. You need to study pressure. You don't even want to do that. You think what the consequence is, because that's what it is. So you, right? Okay, the right mind. What's the right mind? The mind that will stand the pressure of the time. I told you, death comes when the pressure is greater than you can handle. And the pressure comes crushing. You put pressure on something, right? You put pressure on the egg, but at a certain pressure, it will crack. It can withstand pressure. But at some point, at a certain level of pressure, it can't. It's like water. I think water boils at 112 degrees, I believe. So 111 degrees, it won't be boiling. 111.1 won't boil. 111.9, it has to be 112, but that's it. I think that's 112. That's the point where it boils. Yeah. So the point is that in your particular environment, reality, and you have pressure, and there's pressure, there's you. There's pressure, that reality, there's you. Now, if your structure is greater than the pressure, then you're going to grow. You expand. You'll grow. If it's equal, right, you're okay. You survive. You're doing okay. But it's less. You're oppressed. It's just simple math, brothers. You're oppressed because it's crushing you. If it's much less, the crushing your existence, death. And it's all my mind because this whole world comes in. The quality of this world comes in. The mind. You got the quality, you got the quantity. And the quantity, right there, that's the degree of pressure. And the quality is the type of pressure. And the pressure is increasing as the universe contracts. So therefore, right, your structure has to be stronger. If you're the egg, if you're a billiard ball, right, or steel ball, it crushes still, he ain't bothering at all. Okay. So how you do that? You have control of how strong your mind is. Up to a point, the devils have a limit. They can't go but so far. And then, and right now they haven't got their limit because they did discipline and their discipline is crashing. Their discipline, like I said, repent. They apply discipline, they will stand the pressure right now and they will survive until the hereafter, but they will survive in an oppressed mode, but they will survive. Because their lack of discipline, they're going to be crushed out of existence. Because we're not sending any prophets or anything anymore to teach them discipline anymore. I mean, that's over. I really just like talk math, brothers and sisters. That's what's happening here. And you, right? If you have to apply discipline, that's what tribulation's all about. You got to apply discipline. You got to recharge. You have the energy, now you got the structure, but you got to apply energy. You got to, right? Keep that structure strong. Because you're not to weaken that structure. That's why I said man was beating itself. So they got sisters out there, they're trying to beat like these wicked devils. They weaken their structure with drugs and everything else. So that's why they're going to be lost. Tribulation, you apply the 5 pillars, you maximize your structure, pressure doesn't bother you at all. Doesn't bother at all. You're going to see the quality of it, but the quantity of pressure will not bother you at all. And the quality won't bother you because their vector force is turned to steam. So it's not focused. So you're going to walk through steam will be hot, but it's not focused. See, I try to explain these vectors. You have a vector force of 100. Say you had a wind blowing 100, right? But say the wind is blowing 25 north, 25 south, 25 east, 25 west. They're not going anywhere. Just spin around circles. Because the force is going all kinds of ways, and that's what's about to happen in America. Because right now, the force is gradually being diffused. Right? The unity. When you get Hajj, all is going in one direction. Still the ground is going in one direction, Hajj. All that force going in one direction. 1,000 miles an hour north. Bam! But they're going to be 1,000 miles, 500 miles, 250 miles east, 250 miles west to it. No. Power's broken. Because they're going in every direction. No unity. See? But it's still there. It's going to be hot. It just steams. Steam's hot. It's hotter than fire. But it doesn't burn because it's diffused. But a flame will burn your ass. Focus. That's why a laser is more powerful than a flame. Why? Because a flame, like, it spreads out. But it has some kind of form to it. But laser, they take and focus it all in one. So therefore, it burns through metal and everything else. That's what it is. It's take all that force, put it in one. That's what laser does. Take a lot of light and put it in one. Focus on one beam. It's how powerful it becomes. The same light you see in the room right now, we see the same light. All you do is take that light and focus it in one beam. All of a sudden, you can burn through. But right now, if light's bright enough, like it's sunlight, right? You start feeling the heat. But if you're close enough, it's more focused, I'll burn you. But it's diffused. But the same light, if you focus it, it becomes a laser and burns right through stuff. Oh, you understand that. So you're going to go, the tribulation will be hot, but it won't be focused. See? But you will be focused if you got the cheap Hajj. So they got force against you. They have all the devil, that force will come against you. I don't know how to explain it to you. Right? You take one bullet, right? Okay, let me do it this way. If you know how bulletproof vest works, it turns force into pressure. I said pressure is just force spread out. I said, if you take a broomstick that's made of solid steel, you stand upright, say it's worth 1,000 pounds, stand up around the floor, it's going to punch a hole through the floor, because that floor cannot withstand 1,000 pounds in 1 square inch, in one little, it's too much. That floor is not tested to withstand that kind of force in like 1 little square inch. But you got to put it. But if you lay it down, then you got to spread out. So now it's not 1 square inch, it's spread out across a whole bunch of square inches. So each square inch now maybe handles 10 pounds of pressure, 10 pounds of force. See? So if you spread over like 100 square inches, each inch only has the same as 10 pounds of, that's not working with handle. You can handle that. But it can't handle 1,000 in one spot. So all the pressure devils, right, it's going to be at you. But the point is diffused, so it's all over the place. Because they could get an army and come at you, they will be devastated. Right? But see, like one attack you today, one attack you tomorrow. Like I said, it's like somebody punch you. That's a consequence. You punch somebody, right? One punch, Hulk punch, right? 1,000 pounds of force. Boom, you crush them. What if you hit it with 10 pounds every day for 100 days? You might break a bone or something, but see what I'm saying? Because it's spread out. That's what the bulletproof vest works. When it hits, spreads the force out. So therefore, you wear bulletproof, it still, if they hit you with a powerful bullet, it still knock you down. But it won't penetrate, because now it turns force into pressure. And that's what Master Muhammad is getting ready to do. He's going to turn force into pressure. Because he's going to turn, once he takes his rounds down, the unity falls apart, economy falls apart, so now the pressure's still here, it's just diffused, so it turns it into steam. So now you got no unity, so now you will go to the flames, right? But now he's here to turn there, and then Suma's here to turn your force, your pressure into force. See, that's a stage 2. That's one is to take and turn theirs force into pressure. And Suma's here to turn your pressure, because right now your pressure, you're going all over the place. We're not unified, so we're not a force to be reckoned with. Every time they get mad, they have a little protest, a little rise in there. Oh man, you see how much damage the black folks see, that little bit of unity. The whole nation unifies. And that's what it is, your mind. Right? That's why it says Suman, what he does, he prophesies the wind to bring you together as a single great army. See, to focus. So now you're powerful, because now you're harsh. You got your mind, and you got one common mind. And that's what those power supposed to do. If they can't do it themselves, how are they going to get you to do it? See what I'm saying? So but anyway, that gives you, so now, you got their pressures, their force in the form of pressure, spread out. And yours pressure is in the form of force. No match. Nothing they can do to you. And you can destroy them. You're destructive. And it's just simple as that, brothers and sisters. 2 stages. You're going to turn their force. Right now they got the force, got those powerful military, all that stuff, right? Going to break all that and turn it into pressure. No cohesion, no unity, everything. So now all that force is turned into pressure. So it's there, it's hot. Turn the flames into steam. So you go to a steam room. Instead of, you have the furnace in the steam room. You know what I'm saying? It's hotter, but now the steam, the flames are burning, your steam is hot, got you sweating. See? But it's not burning you. Unless the steam gets concentrated. You understand the point? So now you go into a steam room. And then you focus. And this is the math of that, of being focused and how the geometry of that, that's another story. I talked about another in the past, and I'm going to now. It's just deeper mathematics. The point is, that's what's going to happen. That's about to happen, though. That's the math of what's about to happen here. That's the math, the simple math of it. Now, what if you're not part of that Hajj, not part of unity? Think about it. Okay, here you are. Put it this way. You have what? 1 pound of force. All of us have 1 pound of force, right? So it says 1,000 of us. All of us have 1 pound of force. So you got 1,000 force for 1,000 pounds. Wonder, wow, right? But they got 1,000 pounds too. But theirs is not focused, so they got 1 pound. So every time you confront them, you're dealing with one. So that 1,000 pounds is only dealing with 1 pound. 1,000 pounds every time they were dealing, because they're not unified, so they have no power over you. They're like a little mosquito, boom. Because they're 1,000 against, every time they come against you a pound, because we're not unified. They're unified, and you have 1,000 pounds against 1,000 pounds. But now you got 1,000 pounds against 1, because you can do it one at a time. You understand? But what if you ain't part of that? What if you ain't part of that Hajj? Then you're just 1 pound too. So now I'll kill you, so now you run to him, you run the one, you run you, both. You got a fist fight or whatever, because you're not part of that 1,000 pound force. You ain't part of it. You got to by yourself. So you're a pound against a pound. How do you think that's going to work out? You're a pound against a pound. But you're part of that. Then you're part of a 10,000 pound force that each one pound got to do. They got to deal with you as an army, not as an individual. Think about that. They deal with you as an army, not as an individual. They do individual and they on the same level as you, maybe better or whatever. I can't make any sense of that, brothers and sisters. Right mind. Let's move on, brothers and sisters. And this is how they deal with, how they deal with you. Truly, without you seeing it. I see right there, everything Trump's saying, he's building up to get rid of you. Tell him build 15 more prisons. 15 more prisons in El Salvador? How many people put in prison? What, 10,000 people in prison? So he put 1,000 people in prison. He said 15. That's 15,000 people. They put like more than 1,000 people in prison. Like about 10,000? So say to 10,000. He's talking about 15 more prisons. I think he said 15 more prisons he told me to do. So say it's 10,000. That's 150,000 people. Homegrown. How many people got in prison? How many black folks in prison? No more. They ain't on the way to prison. They was criminals. They deserved to be there. So now, so we got to pay for them no more. Get rid of them. Be criminals. Who want to argue with that one? The devils ain't going to argue with it. They won't go with it. And then what you going to jump up and say, hey man, you can't do it now. People will start rioting. And now, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You see, they arrest you because you ride your chest, and your ass down here too. And it's very simple stuff, brothers and sisters. That's what they talk about. See, one of the things is that you have an advantage you should have. They think you're stupid. And so therefore they talk to you in a way, they think you don't know what they're talking about. I know what they're talking about. Like you talking to a dog. I'm going to put your ass down. I'm going to take you to the vet, and we're going to put you to sleep. Throw his wag his tail and flatten his ears. Because they don't know the hell you're talking about. They don't know you're talking about destroying them. And they talking over your head. Because you in the NFL and NBA and all that kind of stuff. Check my sound one time. It was brothers and sisters. Yes, you put your bad chance and you put. Well, somebody say they're playing against you. It says they're playing against you. Let's get rid of it. It's a name no more been remembered. They make sure, see, come, let's wipe out. It plays loud. Let me make it. Get on to it. They make shrewd plans against your people, conspire together against your treasure one. They've said, come, let's wipe them out as a nation. The name of Israel will no longer be remembered. They want to get rid of you. They conspire together one mind. And your brother Ishmael, they were one brother with it. You'll see. But Matron is going to make a move. Right? Diffuse their force. Diffuse power. That's when you're breaking their power. When you break the power, then you break it up. See? When you break water up into steam, you're breaking the water up. You're breaking the power of water up. Now steam, it still has much force. It just don't have it. Right? I mean, it still has how should I say that? Okay, when it had form, it was water, but now it don't have form. So the force it did just spread out. So now it's forming pressure. And that's what he's about to do. See? That's the enemy. That's the vector that's holding us down. Going to turn it from force into pressure. But it's going to turn your pressure that you're in right now, because they got you divided, uniform pressure. People, they say we're like fish in an ocean. Right, everybody's going their own way, So we're in a form of pressure right now. We're not a form of force. We're Everybody doing their own thing. So we all got, each one of us have a force, but it's not united, not working together. So once we come together, then all that pressure turns into force. But the opposite gonna happen to them. All that force, the build to us, will turn to pressure. So now you're gonna walk through here, all that force, king and queens, guys and goddesses, but it's gonna be hot because they're gonna turn the steam. It's gonna be hot in hell, hot as hell here. But they're gonna be full pressure and you're gonna be force. Right now it's the opposite. Right now they're force and you're pressure. See? Because they're unified, but the unity is breaking up. Master Thomas going to put final nail to it. When they go to war with Iran, this powers will be broken, be turned to steam. That's why I said they'd be desolate. And the war between them and Russia will finish it off. They'll be total steam. And when it has no form, that means the outside atmosphere closes on them. Who's out in the outside atmosphere? Orientals. Very simple math, bro. So I'm talking math to you. Right? And why I'm talking math, because that's what Injil is. I'm telling you what Injil says in a math way. That's why I really want to talk. Right? But here, it's all about quality. Because see, you're aggravating the Suman. Quality, not quantity, because you control the quality of his energy. So now you got to argue with you got to push my bill, you got to deal with all these ignorant people, right? All this stuff, you got to deal with that. That's the anger. Because once we're here, we got to deal with those vectors. So as vectors change the way, you go on this path, what's up, man? You drive down there, nice sunny day, you drive down there, man, you head towards, the beach zone, all of a sudden, a heavy wind coming the other direction, now blow you off the roads. Damn! You're angry. It's a nice day. That's why I said make his path straight. That's why Elijah made his path straight. See? He prepared the way for him. But then it robbed around the nation. Farrakhan, he's a devil vector. He came in and then he's destroyed the way. And so now soon I do all this ignorance and stuff, because he should have came in, and this time should have been ready, set, everything set up, they take care of stuff, do work, and then boom, here's your mind, unified. At that time, they had all the blacks' attention in the world. Even they might have been with the nation, but the attention was there. They was aware of it. They were sympathizing with it. And Farrakhan came to destroy all that because he's a opposing factor. And so he turned, when Elijah Muhammad could create a force into pressure. They're not going the wrong way, so there's no force over there anymore. That's why it says he made a laughing stock. He made it meaningless. That's what he's trying to tell you. That's what he did. They were a force to be reckoned with. Unified. He broke it all up. So he took your direction away. He changed your direction. Remember, force has direction, right? He said, you're not going nowhere. See the math of it? And so there's so much going, and now he's got to do it with all this pressure. And then you got to change your direction too. Because you're going in the wrong direction, and then everybody's going the wrong direction because they're not connected, because they pressure, there's no unity, and then you're going in the wrong direction. And the reason why you're getting this help, because you're not doing it on your own, because we know it's not your fault, it's their fault. We got to get rid of them. And then you go in the right direction again, and you become force. You become unified, become force. And then you go in the right direction home. There's something has to do. But the force is causing us to be disunified. It causes us to go in the wrong direction. That's why I'm going to return that force to pressure. Right, we do it. So it's not a stretch. All of a sudden, boom! You come in, and that force not keeping you divided anymore. Remember, the demons played part of it. Now all of a sudden you come together. And we come together. Right? You got the right mind. Now what you do, you come together, unified force, and you're heading home. It's pure, fearful mathematics, brothers and sisters. It's just mathematics. And it shows you it's mathematics. You get two things, you get unity and you get direction. But you don't have now because you got a force that's causing you to just not turn your brain and not go in the wrong direction. And who's responsible for that? Who's the main point on this archon? That exposes everybody. That right there. Secretaries, that's just mathematics. I just reduce everything, the basic mathematics, simple mathematics. And most people don't want to take time to study it because you see it right away. These beautiful sisters were, and yeah. Let me get on to my sisters. She's everything. She's got it all. Everything's real. She comes fully loaded. Ride the box. Ride the box. Fully loaded. And yeah, anything. Nothing. This. It comes out all stripped down. Nothing. Oh man, I'm going to add this. Add some butt. Right. Add some lips. Lipstick. Add some color rouge. Put some body in the hair. And bustle, right? What they do, what they call it, what's the way they use augment, put some fat in, or whatever they do to, right? Breast implants, you got butt implants too, you gotta add all the stuff. You ain't gotta add nothing. Nothing. Come on, the box fully loaded. And she's ours, and we're hers. See? Free gift. This one here, right? She want to be yours. Hey, come on, look at me. See, I got real tight pants on. See, that's what I wear. So, see. Make sure you see they got ass there. I said I got ass now. Little bras, so they see. I got some breasts. So I got some hair. I put this cream on. I put my hair. See, I got some body. I got lips. See. Let me do it. Pants so tight so that make your butt look bigger. Shouldn't be doing that. Just make a butt look even bigger than what it is already. You don't need it. She got everything to look at her. So she look at you. Yeah, look at me. I got it. Oh, yeah, look at her. See, look at me. Come on, look at me. See, I got blonde hair. Look at me. But it's just, this is the most precious thing on the planet. She's the most precious thing in the universe. When they say she's our heaven, that means she's the most precious because heaven is the most precious. That's the greatest objective is heaven. That means she's the most precious thing in the universe. So she ain't got to be playing advertising. You got a Lamborghini, you want to throw a Lamborghini around your ass with a Volkswagen Beetle? Have you got goddamn mind? Maybe you want a Volkswagen Beetle. Look at her. Look at the expression on her face. You got a problem with this. Oh boy, these sisters, I love them. They don't like me too much, but I love him. Right? But they will eventually. There's some prophecy about that. I'm not going to go into it. Oh boy. Come on, brothers and sisters. Okay, let's get into okay, I'm going to chapter 13, brothers and sisters. Chapter 13 is very interesting and very complicated. Now see, you know, I understand this and nobody makes a connection. Like I said, no one's out there teaching the Bible. No one's out there teaching. They talk around it, they talk about bullshit. You don't know, you're guessing. I didn't know the Bible either. He taught from the sealed Bible. It's called the Poison Book. I could take anything away from him. He didn't know. He thought, anyway. Right? But he got the spirit. He had the spirit of a correct. He didn't break the angel. If he had, well, what if he had broken the angel and then y'all still did what y'all did and y'all be lost? That's one thing that still bugs me, man. How in the hell y'all turning against Elijah like that? I mean, I was right there, witnessed it. I can't believe what's going to commit homicide, because I mean, the stuff that was saying about the minister the day afterwards, he my brother-in-law, man, I said, goodness, he was a minister in Indiana. Anyway, let's move on, brothers and sisters. Okay, it says, I saw the wild beast stepping up having horns 10, heads 7. It's right here. Right, here's the heads, 7 heads, here's horns 10, right? And upon the heads of the names of blasphemy. Now, what are they talking about here? I explained it a little more earlier. But when you go into the 7 heads, it's talking about the 7 churches. And each church, right, has the butt is saying, that's the blasphemy, that's what we're talking about, the butt. The butt. See? Sanskrit, you have to get a transliteral, because Sanskrit, it's actually the BUT. They can't see, because they're bad understanding the Bible, they think that's Jesus talking. They can't spell like supposedly. They say, oh, this BUT, no, it's BUTT. It's BUTT. He said, I can't be talking about call himself the butt. Because the word is BUT, I'm in the butt. BUT, what does that mean? BUT, I'm in the butt. What does that mean? I'm the butt. I'm the butt sound. What does that mean? See, they can't bring themselves say, well, Jesus is the butt. B-U-T-T. No, I say, and some of them ain't put the butt off. They say something else altogether. But it's the butt. And if you understand your key, it's the butt. Because there's not Jesus talking there. Okay, it's one of us, sisters. That's the names of blasphemy talking about. Okay, let's see. Now, Daniel has 12 chapters to it. And see, both of these books have to work together. That's why, even if you got to the end, you still have to understand, break down Daniel. Both of the sealed books. And some of them you can't break down unless you some of these things you can't break into unless you understand it's connected to Daniel. And Daniel has 12 chapters, so I have a 13. But it doesn't have a 13, because the 13th chapter of the Injil is the 13th chapter of Daniel. Because that's the only chapter that they have the same figures that they have in Daniel. I don't really understand that. And I remember to explain to you more in detail. But if you go in here, in chapter 13, they have the same beast that you only find one place, you only find one time in the Injil. Chapter 13. That's the bear, the leopard. The only place you find that is in chapter 13 Angel, and those are beasts that's only in Daniel. But it's 13, so that's 13th chapter of Daniel, it's the 13th chapter of the Angel. And that's the thoughts on that. I'm not going to it now, right? I've mentioned a little bit before. There's much more to it, right? Okay. And wild beasts are souls like a leopard, that's the Daniel figure. And fever like a bear, that's the Daniel figure. Because the bear was only mentioned in chapter 13, no place else in Angel. And mouth of a lion. Now, what they're getting at is this mouth of a lion. See, because to find out who this might see, the identity of the mouth is very. See, a couple of people here, like Obama, right? He said Dante is really locked down. How he is. Also, same thing as Legion. The mouth. And there's a reason for that. So the point is, you wouldn't be able to figure out unless you know Daniel talks about it in more detail. It says what he would do, his mouth. Okay, so if you go in the angel key right here, see right here, I show right there where the bear is. In the angel, the lion, in the angel, in Daniel, the bear, the African nation represents the bear. But in the angel, African nation represents the lion. See? So when they say, I saw 11 is brown with yellow brown spots. That represents, right? But India and China. Right? Okay. But the bear has and if you get it as a bear got 4 feet. Okay? So it's telling you that the African, at what time, within that configuration, when the 5th trumpet, 6th trumpet is already fallen, and the next configuration right there, right? Then it says, and when you look at the lion, and the angel, who's the lion's mouth? Farrakhan. Who's the lion's mouth? Farrakhan is. Because remember, that's the mouth there. And the demon is a mouth. And he be the mouth of a lion. That's a... See? That was very difficult to pull out. See, because they're talking about the mouth again. So, you first have to define it. And the only way you can figure it out like this here, right? You had to go and... Because they give you this piece right here, right? The angel structure and the timing. And so they do it like that. So you would... Because that's part of confusion. Because then they have a lion too. Because lion is us. See? So keep thinking, so like I said, you have to lift these weights. Every time you lift one, you build a muscle, a certain muscle for what weight you're lifting. And so every time you lift one of these things, then your mind, your brain has all different kinds of features and functions. And so the angel is comprehensive. Once you get the angel, then you get a full body workout, mental workout, full. So all the brain functions. Strong. Because if you go to gym, it's like you do one thing, then you might have big arms, but you got small legs, small breasts, and everything else, right? But no, you get a full. So this works with particular area of your brain. You gotta connect Daniel, and here's where you connect Daniel, because the bear represents, that's another way to do it. See, that's very subtle. That's how you know, because remember, that church connects angel and Daniel together. So you know that if you were talking about both of them, then you would know that this line has to be the Daniel line, because they're telling you who this is from the angel's perspective and from the Daniel's perspective. So you know that line had to be a line from the angel, not from Daniel, because you already got the bear representing Africa. So the line would have to represent, right? I mean, he represents African in Daniel. He represents African angel. See? The lion. So once you understand that, then you know lion's mouth. It's Farrakhan. I don't know if you got that now, brother. Says this now. I talk too fast. Let's look at this. And gave the dragon, right? And what it's talking about here is, Make sure. Oops. You talking about, right? Someone just wanted to destroy to death. Well, here they're talking about the wild beasts. This is how you know who's like the wild beasts, who's making world to it. They're talking about this one, America. How you know? Because it says, I gave dragon power and thrown again one out of his so that having been slaughtered into death. Well, death was cured. Now you understand this is talking about World War II situation where death represents Oriental nations, which America was attacked by Japan, but it was healed. Right? It made one the whole earth behind the wild beast. They gave worship to that because they gave glory to the wild beast, and they gave worship to the wild beast, saying, "Who's like the wild beast?" The world said. See, here we go right here. This goes to the next part. You see to show you a connection. Okay, that's what I want to point out. See, and Daniel, you got to be very careful. You can't make a subject Daniel. Because these pronouns, as soon as they talk about the one that's mentioned, no. You have to figure out who that pronoun is talking about. Because this is the next thing. It says, who like the wild beast in the world? And they say, it was given their mouth. Give it. Who are you talking about? The wild beast? It was given to it. Who's the it? That's another verse. Who is the it they're talking about? Giving their mouth, speaking great blasphemies. See? But we know, right? You're giving their mouth, speaking great blasphemies. Who had the mouth? Right? They were this wild beast. The lion had the wild mouth. See? Because that you so old. When it's giving it, we're talking about America. America have a mouth. Gotta be careful with these things. So giving it a mouth, that means it's come out. Right? The lion that had the mouth. That means Farrakhan. He's the mouth. See? The mouth speaking great blasphemies. See, Farrakhan speaking great blasphemies. Lion. Originate all this bull is blasphemies. Well, this man should be here. I think we could do it. What else is this? I get here. Okay, let's read this out real quick. Oh boy. Oh no. I got it here. Okay. I got it here. They opened the mouth, said the blasphemy toward God, plus the blasphemy with him and ten of him in heaven. See? Because if Herod was against him, then you can't pray him because he's flesh and the time originator and he makes you the womb and it's all bullshit. That's my Farrakhan here. And it's given to make worlds of holy and conquer them. This is complicated, but it has two contexts here, right? Give it to, I missed something here. Oh, it opened and mouth it. Okay, here's referring to this one. Remember, this is a mouth also. That's under Farrakhan, right? And his blasphemies down here. I'm going to have a dip for right now. and let's see where it was. Open his mouth at the blasphemy. Oh, for 42 months, 42 years, he didn't have the power to do that, right? Let's move on, brothers and sisters. It says, worship all dwell upon earth. See, these are demons, they don't want to dwell upon earth. They're going to be worshiping Farrakhan. I said the ones who's in the book of life, the next man, book of life, and why they will be worshiping. See, you worship him, dwell upon earth, who never written the names, look, a name in the little book of life. Their names says demons, not in the book of life, in the ABMC. See? And if, okay, you can say to your brothers and sisters, he isn't doing so, okay. Endurance, faith and holy. I saw other wild beast stepping out of earth. It was having horns, true like a lamb, and was more like a dragon. And I spoke this explain before, and I'll explain. If you understand the ark, this is two horns of a lamb. It's speaking as a dragon. Right, this is the mouth. It's like this other beast. So it brings everybody home together. So now you got this one, you got the dragon, you got the woman. Did we get the woman here? I think we did. Anyway. So now it's talking about the whole key. And then we get to here. This is chapter 13. Okay, the woman is in chapter 12. Okay. Get myself mixed up here. Okay, you see here? And the first beast always doing inside of it is making earth and drawing which the wild beast the first, which was true. Remember, this was the one I was, yes, I told you this one. This is 666 here, these are 3. Right? This was to my World War, to my around 1940s, World War II. Right? Miracles hit. Right? All this about happened, that's in the 40s, when all this happened. They got hit over Japan, right? Yeah, but they survived it, given power. But this one lost power. It was ruled by a sword. Sword represents India. They lost. That's when British lost their world empire. British lost world empire. They gained world empire. And in the 40s was when they started forcing Israel. That's period of time here. So it's okay. And the first cure of death, cure of the blow of death, that was this one, right? And it's doing great sign of that fire, it may bring down heaven, setting down the earth, son of man. I've told you that in the past, but I'm not going to go into detail here. It was making earth, dwelling upon the earth, when they say God, and God will do that. To the sign was given to the side of the wild beast. It says, God is may God. Say, dwell upon earth, make an image to the wild beast, who is having the, so it says, make an image to this beast. This one was wounded by a sword. Make an image to it. They try to tell you, oh, this is the AI age. Oh, let's do this again. Oh, okay. I guess okay. Hold on, brothers and sisters. There's some here. Looks a little bit. Yeah, that's a wee bit. Okay. It's going to be some AI image that people worshiping 666. No. It says they will make an image to this, and that's false Israel, because if you go and look at this, you can't make this up, brothers and sisters. They made their government. The government is an image of this one. It's an exact duplicate of this one. They did not choose America's president, Congress. They chose it. They chose the British makeup model. And that's it, right? Prime Minister and everything else. That's what it says. So it says make an image to this. That's what they did. In the 1940s, they made an image to this. Image to make an image to the wild beast was having to blow the sword. See? It's right here. It wasn't healed of it. It did, but it wasn't healed of it. So that's what it lost. It lost empire. Its last phase empire was controlled India. They lost control of India in the 40s. It was given her to give the spirit to the image of the wild beast, or they also speak the image of the wild beast. So it was speak, remember? The demon under it. Yeah, okay. Or they should speak the image of the wild beast, and might make it or that might worship the image of the wild beast to be killed. In other words, this one will kill anybody that doesn't accept false Israel's right to exist. That's basically what it's saying right here. So they attack anybody and that's what false Israel. And it's making, okay, and it was given to give her spirit to the image of the wild beast. So, right? So he gets all kinds of material wealth, political cover. He gives all, money and everything else. That's what he gives. He gives all that to false Israel. And so, and they worry about the worship. In other words, we got to bow down to false Israel, right, and accept their right to exist. And the power here was, it says, and in order that they should, anyone, even be able to buy or sell, this had the power of sanctions. That's what it says right here. Okay? And make all small and great rich poor, in order that anyone be able to buy or sell and not have an image engraved, because if you didn't go along with all of Israel, they put sanctions on you. But he said, he's telling you have the power. Who's doing all the sanctions in the world? Who's doing all that stuff? That's America. This is very simple, 666. They make it all complicated because to tell it like it is, it'd be exposed themselves. 66 is America, false Israel, and Britain. 66. And this is where we have power of sanctions. We also have power to cover this one, right? Protect this and everything else. While this is the image of this one. Can't make that up now. So this. Okay. That's the first one, right? That's the first one. Then this, the second one. That's the image. And that's the one by the sword. And here's 666. And having wisdom, how do you count 666? Well, you have to understand the key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Now remember, this one had the face. Remember? One beast had the face of a man. This one had the face of a man. One was like a lion, one was like a cow, one was like an eagle, but one was like a face of a man. And that's what it's talking about here. And number the wild beast, and after number, and that was man. So you got here, there's a face of a man, there's a man here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So you connect this with America. I'm not going into detail on that, brothers and sisters. That's what we're talking about here. And then the whole thing comes together here. This is the one that had 2 heads, 2 horns like a lamb, and spoke like a dragon. Then they had the one that had 10 horns, and the crowns. And why is the crowns of those horns? Great telling you, this is the point of time when this will be happening. In other words, what's happening right here is, this happens once the war starts, and America and the Shia are successful. They kicked America and Britain, right? They defeat them. They haven't kicked them out of the Middle East yet. It's right at that point, right? When their power is broken, right? The power shifts, because at first the whole crowns are here. Now that order shifts here. So it tells you that would happen once they defeated in the Middle East. But they haven't done it all yet, just defeated. Very close, right? At that time, Farrakhan was still he's about to be cast down. He's still on the throne. See? This was soon I would come here. I didn't show that here. I should have showed it here. You come here. But you see the point here? They tell you that at the point that they will rise up. When they see America defeated, America falls to the road, and they defeat it. Because remember, the false, it's going to shock waves around the world. Because now, false tribal armies, they're going down. They're going to send shock waves around the world. We're just going to empower China and India. They're going to rise up. That's what's going to cause shockwaves. When I say shockwaves, it's going to cause change all over the planet. So it says at that point, that's when they, because they lost power. Europe lost power. Once they get out, they lost their power was broken. That's what's telling you. The power was broken. That's it. Man's force fell to fear because the power is having to shake it. The power has just been broken. Remember they kept calling it great shaking? Well, you call it a great shaking too because they get, right, then great shaking. Then came, after great shaking, then came the fix. But the shaking came first, just shaking. When the shaking came, right, the power was broken. I'm trying to connect dots here, bosses. So now, they become the powerhouse because Europe power is broken. So now, shift to China, India, right? And at that point, Africa's working up, but right, he's still sitting on strong. Farrakhan's still he ain't dead yet. You understand? That's what's happening. So I got this here because this is when he comes. He breaks across, their power's broken, and that's becoming NOI. That's why it's there. So, understand, brothers and sisters. We'll put the whole piece together. This shows the timing. The timing. When he comes to NOI, their power is broken at that point. Right? Well, this is tribal armies, but they haven't attacked yet. It's a short period of time. They haven't attacked yet. They're about to do it because false Israel's in trouble. So now they see, and we're about to rise, right? But you power. They see power. That's why hearts feel the fear because they see the power broken. And now they see two things happen. They all see false Israel going down, power beginning to rise, also China standing up. Okay. So you study at your own leisure, brothers and sisters, and go around. See, that's the power shift, right? So now the goat becomes powerful. And you can't go wrong with that either. Because it said the goat would come from the west, if you're not touching land, that means you have to come over the Pacific Ocean. So if you have to touch land, that means you have to come in and engage America. I mean, that's basic math, basic geometry. It says freedom touch land, that means you have to be a coastal country, which would be China. China had to go across any country because the coast is the Pacific Ocean. Same thing in India. So that means they come across, so the only place they can come and hit, because it would be America. America's ram, 2 months, God made ours 2 months. See? It says that Africa be with them. Can't miss this, brothers and sisters. But, somebody's teaching this. They don't know it, but if they didn't know it, they would teach anyway. Okay, leave it there, brothers. That's it. You're going to leave it there, brothers and sisters. Hope you understand this. That's it. 13 is very, like I said, you have to connect with Daniel. Let's work together. So even if you know how somebody did Angel, you know Daniel still couldn't get that one. If it identifies what the mouth is, what are you doing? A shift from the vector, what his job, what he's doing. I try to see in a mathematical term. Because you understand the mathematics, it's very simple. Very simple what's happening here. It's not complicated. Not complicated. Very simple. Promise me, I got direction. Right now, right? All of a sudden, one force come together, everybody's on the same page. Turn from pressure into force. That's unbelievable, sisters.